Oh, no, you don't. I've got to check my animals. All right. You're sterilized. You're sterilized. You're sterilized. 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 Who the hell's giving birth? Sterilized. See, everybody is sterilized. Who's having babies? And they're all getting messed up on coffee too. See, look, all of them are sterilized. I don't get it. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, we can. As long as they're not pet rats, they're fine. Well, I had a viewer there for a second. Sorry, viewer, if it was going on a little bit slow. We're waiting on the Autobong. So let's put this on max. And then today, I would really like to kind of get like a Divinity's Reach feel, with the center being our religious center. I did not get a chance, unfortunately, to actually do this out, so it's going to be like full of awesome fail today. 3 viewers, welcome everybody. I'm so very sorry, Twitch Toolkit is still not live for 1.3. As soon as it is, everybody that has watched me gets a bonus 2,000 points. And I know I'm going to regret that, because the vomit rain is coming and I can feel it in my bones. Wicked! Dude, don't worry about it, chick. It's a Planorama day today. But I'm excited about it anyways. We are going to utilize this side. Let me get my pointer out. Oh, the Autobong's up. Oh my. So it looks like it automatically gets people high. Oh, that's hilarious. Does that? Oh, but I can't do it there. I'm going to uninstall it for now, because the work speed goes down. Like, if I'm and getting nemesises, yeah, lots of getting nemesises. Well, we'll go ahead and uninstall that and put it aside for now, because yeah, don't need to put that right there where our stuff is going, because that would be bad. We got a couple of thromba down here. I thought about doing psychic soothe female. Don't mind if I do. I thought I had Mac on artistic as well. He is on artistic. That must mean all of his bills are done. Let's do a terror sculpture. Let's do until we have 10 details. I want to make sure that he's not using, yeah, steel and wood will be fine. And stone blocks, yeah. Alright, so we'll make sure Mac has shit to do. There's a rat that has not been sterilized, and I've got to find the damn thing. I'll wait till everybody's in bed. You do not have a bed. Why do you not have a bed? Alright. Sterilize. 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 No, all the rats are fixed. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. No clue. Alright, so let's get some planning, shall we? The largest room that we can go without supports is only about an 11 by 11, but I want to make it to where, you know, we get a lot of pews in. It could be a marriage spot. I also want to make sure that the auto bongers are going when we have rituals. So it needs to be a pretty hefty sized building. And I also want to do it in a circle, which is going to be interesting, because what I would much rather have is our ritual room with our kitchen and dining room on the exterior. I know they'll have to walk, but that'll be okay, because that gives us this whole area up here to plant some mushrooms. So let's get to planting. Dun, 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 dun. It's planting day. It's planting day. I want a 7x7 all the way across, and you will see why in just a moment, because that is going to be our main crop, so that way we can have people on the inside, and this will all be dark. Y'all know what that means. Infestation times. That's okay. I've come to realize that is a thing. We took care of the first ones. We will take care of the rest of them. Why are you? You're not supposed to be down there. It says, because I did not do. Okay. All right. So that's that. Okay. We also want our freezer to be pretty good. So we're going to put our freezer, we're going to have a run from here, and then we're going to have it locked off so that way nobody else can get inside this bitch. Our kitchen will be at the very top, and there will be no reason to go into said kitchen unless you're running, food up into the freezer and stuff, but we will use wall units for that. It'll be quite a jaunt to put the meals into the meal room and the refrigerators that we're going to use, but I have a plan for that. I do. And just as soon as this fabrication is done, dun dun dun, it's going to be time to get one of my favorite mods. Ooh, Felicia's got to go, frenzy. Go, girl, go. We might need to get a friend for our boomalope. That might be necessary. But let's get back to our planning. We are going to need one more storage bay, and I think we're going to put said storage bay. Maybe we have it on the opposite side. Maybe we have it right over here. It's going to be a little catty corner because we have this right here. But, yeah, we'll have to see. Good news is that drop pod raids won't get in here because all of this is in mountain. We got to make sure all this is in mountain. The only thing that's not in mountain that can be drop podded is right here, which we learned in that aborted run that we will not speak of. That thing that did not happen because, oh, no, my computer died. Oh, no. For shame, the harbor. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I tend to be very, very derpy. And I'm not going to apologize for it. Nope. Because I am the derp. I have learned to live. So we're going to have an airlock that goes at least to here. And then a 2. So let's plan for our freezer to be quite substantial, but not beyond what we can handle. So, and since all of the stuff is going to be, we want to make sure that it's a 2x2, and we also want to make sure that we get the air conditioning vented. So we've also got to run our AC line. So we need at least 3 conditioners to make this decent. Yes, it does. It does run in the family. What is that? It's a 9x9. Yeah, that's a 9x9. We just want to make sure that we don't dig that outer line. The outer line is a no-go, so that at least gives 2, so the air is nice and solid. And if they end up landing in our freezer, so be it. From here, the couple of things that we want to do, we want to make sure that the crafting is completed. So I'm going to run this, and we're going to mine this out and see what happens when we put in a wall unit. I think it could go from one side to the other, and if so, that's what I want. So that way, they're just running in and out. We do need a couple of bays, more than a couple of bays, because we want to make sure that our our joint rollers, our crafters for the BOPF, have very comfortable places with very good. So they need to at least be a 5x5, preferably a 6x6. But I don't like, my poor Minecraft mind can't work in even numbers, so they have to be odd. So we'll see what we can work in here. We'll definitely want a kitchen. We'll want at least 3 bays. So let's see what we can do. We need at least 2 spaces. And then of course we'll dig out to put the wall freezers and stuff in here. We need a corridor for our thing here. We also need a main thoroughfare, which I think I want to be right through here. That's not a bad idea. And this is where we're going to put our big circle-y thing with all of our bedrooms and stuff around. It's going to be really pretty. But right now we're working at squares. Squares. Yep. This is going to be our hospital / prison. This is going to be our armory later, and all this stuff is going to be transferred up here. So no worries about that. And sorry about the wiggles. I'm excited. I love my favorite part of any RimWorld base is the planning of the base. Even if it ends up being all squares, that's fine. It is fun because it's fun. And I like fun. I actually want a dedicated line between our farm and our freezer. So we're actually going to put this down to about 1 less just to make sure we have about a 3-way airspace. And then we're going to... Oh my gummy Kai, my damn nose. I swear I'm allergic to you people. Every time that I get on here, I get all snuffly. I don't understand it. But we also don't want them to run, just all the way through. We want them to not go in the kitchen at all. So that is a very good bypass right there. And of course, we'll make sure that we have a hallway that reaches to the kitchen. So let's get our kitchen planned, yeah? 2 away is fine, just to make sure we have that space. And we need to leave enough room at least for 3 wide hallways. So, main thoroughfare first. Yeah, I think so. Our main way to come up through the base. And we actually have a decent 5x5 here already. So let's work with that. This will also be where we entertain our guests and stuff. So let's say our walkway comes down to here. Right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 or 6? I think it's 5. Yeah, might be 5. Alright, and then we'll say that our... Right here is our, what do they call it in castles? After you get into the gates and you get into the castle proper, is it called a bailey or a courtyard? I think it's called a bailey in this instance. A courtyard is just a flowery spot inside the garden. Inside the castle walls. I think the actual outer part after the portcullis is called the bailey. Ha! Look at that. Brain working today, too. Or I could just be full of shit. I can't ever tell. Alright, so these guys we have to be 2 from. It depends. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's do some 7x7s. A bailey is where the soldiers train? Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. You think so? You know what? We're going to have to Google that shit later, and I can't because if I switch out of my stream manager on my phone, sometimes it'll turn off my live feed, so... let's see. It's a 7x7, so that means that the middle point is half. And let's do a 3 wide hallway just because I can. Oop. And a 3 to connect to that. And then just for shits and giggles, might as well do another 7x7. We'll find a reason for it. We sure will. And I don't mind if these are actual, you know, let's see, a 3x3, 4x6. Yeah, we'll find a purpose for these rooms for something. I'll put a door right there. Oh, it actually needs to come down to that part, and then a door and a door. Yep. Look at us go. All right. Ah, we were both wrong. Bailey, learn to pronounce that. Look. Okay. The outer wall of a castle, a court enclosed by Bailey. We were both wrong. Okay. So this will be the courtyard, and this will be our Bailey wall. Yeah? Yeah. Because we're gonna keep this up, and we are not going to. This will be where all our pretty plants are. We'll have a lot of seating out here, and it's gonna be very, very pretty. A lot of outside lights. We can also we can put trainers in here, and have them train. That's not a bad idea. And then we'll have a little walkway that goes from. Ooh, get over here. And we'll have that come down to here, and a little walkway there. And I think we can do a 3x3 across. Yeah. It's coming out. Oh, you copied it, you weren't being mean. No, I kind of figured that I pronounced Bailey correctly, and portcullises, I did that one right too. I'm very proud of myself. I'm also proud of myself. I have not been smoking. You guys need to give me a huge pat on the back. And it's not as bad as the last 4 times I've tried to quit. The dreams, though, are a mix between hilarity and melancholic. So, and I pronounced that too. It's really weird. I'm getting a whole lot of flashbacks from my past and stuff, but it's not nightmares. You asshole. Reliquary? No, that's wrong. Fuck you. I don't know how to pronounce that, you butthole. You did that on purpose. I was doing so good too. You meanie. That was you being mean. I swear. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. All right. So we've got our Bailey wall. We've got our inner courtyard. We've got the outer courtyard and the inner courtyard. Yeah. Reliquary? I don't know. Reliquary. Oh. You big meanie. All right. So what we're going to do with the inside, we are going to do a circle, and then a circle around a circle, and the little offshoots from the circle. So we want our main room. Let's give it a good once over. Let's try to figure out where our midpoint is. Let's see. 89. Yeah, we'll go 89. So that's half of that is 44. So at 45 is the midpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45. No, dang it. I just wanted one little dip. All right, so that's pretty much our midpoint. So let's do us a square. And how many is these? 47. So that's 23. So 24 is our midpoint. Math was here. Ha ha ha. So we pretty much got us an even Steven square. We're just going to do this. Yay. Good points. Good points. Massachusetts? Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. I love you too. Look. I can hear you laughing and I can't even hear you. That's how well I know you. All right, good gravy. 2, 4, 11. So we'll do 11. I was taught to say Illinois with the S's when I'm singing it. Thank you very much. And quit. You're messing up my counting. 11. And then we want 5 and 5. See, do you know how hard it is to do circles without a dang guide? It's very hard. And we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Ah! See, look. Circles on the fly. You can't disown me. That's there. Oh, that needs to be a fiber. Sorry to make that an even circle. 4, 5. 5 or 5. You go away. I could do. Yeah, no, that is legit a circle. Yay! Yeah, y'all have to excuse me while I adjust and chomp some gum. I got the patch and I've got the 2 milligram gum and it's doing great so far. I just gotta go re-up my supply tomorrow, which I can do that. Do I want to do anything except those hard ass lines here? Gotta. I'm afraid if I muck with it, I'll mess it up. You know what? That's going to have to be good enough. Now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 colonists. So we need to at least plan to have the bedrooms around. You want me to drive 6 hours to bring you a thing? I don't even have this. No, I really don't have this stuff to make mom's rice. But, I mean, if we had a teleporter, that wouldn't be an issue. That's right. We need a teleporter. And until we get one, you are SOL, chick, because I can't bring you one unless it has a teleporter. Now, let's see. That's going to be our main ritual room. So we need to do this off in quadrants. And that's not a bad idea. 2. All right. So kind of like Divinity's Reach. So we're just going to do this from these angles and see what we get. Yeah, that's called a replicator, and there's a mod for that, but I didn't add it in this playthrough because There was a reason why. I don't remember the reason though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Off of the 5th one, that's not that one then. That would be... Yeah, that would be that one. Keep in mind that I'm just, eyeballing this. And this is actually subject to change later. But I like the idea of having districts. Yep. I can't even draw a straight diagonal line. What is wrong with me? Yeah. That's the replicator. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be a really nice one. I'm not sure what we're gonna put there, but we'll find something. We will do some cool stuff with that. And sorry about the whole slow day today, but today is planning day. Because we'll have plenty of time for it. But I do need to put this on low and slow while I'm doing this. Just to allow stuff to happen. See, now nobody can't say that I'm building in squares now. Because this is a funky thing. But I'll take it. Now, the one thing that can and will fuck up my plans is if there's any open space in this, I'm boned. That's right. Totally boned. Any open spaces in here, that's going to muck up my plans, but that will be okay. Yep. Look at that. I'm making a damn mess. The mod is not called the replicator mod, it's called the replimat. But it's the same difference. Kitty, if you bump my hand while I'm sitting here trying to get this done, I'm going to take my foot and shove it up your butt. Yeah. Not too shabby. We also need to make sure that we have a line down here so that way I don't go past any of this down here. And yep. Not too shabby. Okay. So now we need to make sure that we have a main thoroughfare to get to all of the districts. These will be accessed through the main hallways. So it doesn't give us a whole lot of room, but that might be good areas for like a dining rec and probably other things. Looks like the best place to put the bedrooms. We shall have to see. Ritual room. Having the bedrooms down this side wouldn't be too terribly bad. But then we got all this area over here. Now, with smoke leaf industry, there's a whole lot of glitter tech and advanced stuff that we can do. And we definitely want to be able to make sure that we have like growing pads for said stuff. And I also want to make sure that we have enough space out here for a hallway and a wall. We want to definitely make sure that that is as dark as we can make it, because the mushrooms won't grow in anywhere but the dark. And that's going to lessen this up here. But that's okay. That's fine. As a matter of fact, we could probably do it to where we have doorways going through here and have these to be our main thoroughfares. That might not be a bad idea. We want a 5x5 hallway going down to the center. So let's wrong one. So that's in the middle. So that's 4, 5. Yes. All the way down here, so that way we have us a good bit of hallway. We can do the bedrooms. Some up here, some up here. And then growing rooms over here. Yeah. Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We want these just to be a 3 to get to the different rooms down here. You get back up there. By 3. I want to make sure that stays a wall. So, let's see what we can do. This will all be hollowed out. And wall here, wall here, wall here, wall here. We do a couple buildings, triangular buildings here. I only have 10. So, and they don't Minecraft spaces because of, you know, what we are. So let's, uh-oh, something is not stirring the Kool-Aid here. Oh, my computer wasn't plugged in. Oops. I cleaned my room before I started today. So that way I wouldn't have to worry about doing that until later. We have the bedrooms come off the front. Rooms up top. Residential and then working area. With that working area, residential needs to be away. We'll have to worry about sappers trying to come through and get our bedrooms, but that'll be okay because we'll have to worry about sappers anyway. And as a matter of fact, we could probably like go and shut that off as well, just to give them something else to work with. By that time, you know, we'll have our mortars set up. Speaking of, can we build mortars yet? No. We gotta get that fixed. And don't I have 2 researchers? I do. What's my other researcher doing? Ah, cooking 1. That's fine. Bills. Listen to that. Y'all hear that? That's the work of industry. I'm so proud of my pawns. And we got a whole lot of fish. Let's bump up our good meals since we have all that fish. Yeah. All right, planning. So yeah, let's plan this out. We want to get at least a couple of rooms, and we'll have smaller bedrooms for our aesthetic babies. So let's get to planning. Planning day. It's a planning day, and I feel all right. All right, so these are going to be walls. You know what? Digging in the negative sometimes hurts my brain. Just a little bit. Let's give everybody a 5x5. I don't have to worry about bathrooms. Yep. I don't think I can squeeze a couple of 7x7s in there. Let's see. So it needs to start here. Yeah, I don't think I can do but 2. And a 7x3. Gotta make sure I get the hallways in. And then we start down here with the 5x5s. Alright. We'll do a 5x5. Barely do another 5x5 there. And then we'll do, let's see what we, I wish I had the copy and paste mod. I need to see about getting that added back. It's a 3x5. And we have a couple of void spaces here, so I can expand this as needed. But for a little aesthetic, that should be all they need. I could probably do a little funky room for them. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So we'll do couples, singles, and aesthetics if we get any. Now we just gotta do the same on the opposite side. And a 7x7. And a 7x7. Yay, King Wassia. Alright, and then we down here to the 5x5s. Counting. Yay. I know, this is such riveting TV. Ah! And 5x5s. And then we did another 2 5x5s with the funky little funky. 5 and a 5. Ooh, no, that's not a 5x5. That's 5x5. This little funky part right here, like I said, these void parts, we will find stuff for. Entryway there. Yep, sometimes building in the negative is a little bit too much for my brain, but we'll figure it out. That is a 4x4. It's only a 1. Where did I mess up at? Oh, this one's a little bit longer than this side. Okay. That's fine. There we go. That is just a little bit of a bigger room. Yep. These guys are going to be workstations. So we're going to take that all the way down that we can. And 2, and 2, and a 1. Yep. Haha! Take that, no square bases. And all of this is, of course, going to be hollow. Hollow. Let's get these done too. This one is in reverse. Yay! Like when I paint, I used to paint a lot, but you know, after the fire and all my stuff got like destroyed, you know, I kind of lost interest in it because, you know, it's hard if you guys have never been through something that traumatic and then had to like rebuild your entire sense of self and home and safety and just everything. It is devastatingly horrible. I cannot say That's starting to look like the Death Star. I can't tell you guys exactly how absolutely soul-rending something like that is. Not only for yourself, but for your family and everybody that you love, to sit there and see somebody go through that and then have to go through it yourself. It's one of those things that is, I hope and pray that nobody ever has to go through something like that, because it totally sucks balls. But there are some things that I had to let go for necessity's sake, because you just have to. There's not a you can't not let it go. You just have to. You have to prioritize what's more important. And that's stuff like safety and health and a place to stay, and making sure your loved ones are taken care of and are okay. So some things go. Like, I had several fish tanks. I love raising goldfish, see how big they get. They're one of the prettiest fish to me, and I had to let it go because there are things that take priority other than hobbies. So right now I'm getting to the point where I'm trying to take better care of myself and stuff. So I need to start getting me an additional hobby. Not like gaming is not a hobby. Gaming is a legit hobby. But it's a one person, or at least on Discord you can actually have a pretty good group. But gaming is a isolationist kind of activity, because you don't have to go somewhere. You don't have to go and do anything. You can stay and be all comfy cozy in your one little place, and that's pretty much it. I don't want to be like that. I want something that I can go and do and be more, I don't want to say active or social, but that's pretty much what we gotta say. Something that's not a one player finite total sum thing. But I don't know what I want to do. I want to get back and learn piano, but my wrists, that make it very complicated. That's why I can't play the video games that I want to play, because by the time that I get home, my wrists are fucked. Y'all just don't know. Your hands swell up, your knuckles start throbbing, your elbow starts throbbing, and so does your wrist, and you're like, where the fuck is my controller? Because you can take your controller and plop it down in front of a pillow, which I have right now, supporting my upper arms and my lower arms and my elbows and all that good stuff. And you just, lower the chair, kick back, and go, and then just let your thumbs and the tips of your fingers do the work. But sometimes keyboard play is too much for me. Like, after 6 or 7 hours on RimWorld, I want to go take my hands and thrust them into an ice bath and go, I gotta get that scene about too, but that's for another day. But no, I need something other than, gaming to be a hobby. I've got best friends who take me out, and we go drinking, we goof around, and I go swimming pools and stuff, and that's great, fun, and fantastic. But I need something that's, I don't even know. I don't know what I need. So that means I get to dabble until I find out what I like. The 3 bays right here, we're going to do for cooking and all that stuff. And we're going to actually expand this, and we're going to put a wall unit right there for the coolers. So let's get our diggy babies. Let's get them something to do. Actually, this planting went a lot faster than I thought it would. For the plants down here, I think I want long. Maybe this is all open, which is a great idea. I'm going to love how open and awesome that feels. I will be able to put a whole lot of goodies in here. That does beg the reason, if I've got both of these open, where am I gonna, what wall am I gonna situate our, I'm gonna do it from the center. and do a roundabout thing. That sounds fun. Yes, Echo, welcome. We are rimming away at RimWorld today. It's a planny day. Look, it's not all squares. I'm very proud of me. So I just got this bottom part to do, and then of course we'll expand the armory and prison / medical bays as needed. Good God. What? This is a moderate base for me. You should have seen my last one. Yeah, but we're going to turn that rock right into tile to tile the shit, so it'll be okay. Yeah. Well, we're a mining. We are the devout. Let's see. Click on it. See, we're loyalists. We care about us and us alone. We got to have mandatory high life, which is awesome, and we're tunnelers. We like insect. We love insect meat. We don't care about small spaces. We have a high mining yield. We got an extra stone cutting thing, and we just like being indoors. So I'm planning for that. Oh no, we're not avoiding them. Our colony loves to eat insects, and it's a modded game, so insect runs ain't too bad. Yeah, no, we're gonna have fun. Because guess what? When they pop up, we get to eat them. Yep. A nice midnight snack for everybody. Matter of fact, you got me at a good time. We were about to start the mining, actually. This is gonna be it's gonna be a long trip. But fortunately, we have some really high miners to do it with as well, though, so we should be okay. And then we need to go ahead and start that's this long strip up here is going to be for our fungus. Sorry about the zigzags. I know that sometimes Twitch can't keep up with my PC. But yeah, that's going to be, all of this is going to be for our mushroom mining, so that way all of our colonists are happy. And we're not avoiding insects. We're inviting them to come and play, so that way we can turn them into tasty, tasty snacks. Aha. Yep. So that's what we're doing. I've got to get this last little bit planned out, though. Let's see. How many war crimes? Actually, none. The couple people that I did rescue, like Crocodile and let's see, who else did I turn? I turned another one, but I think they died. No war crimes yet, but it's don't worry. I'm going to set off an auto bong. Take their kidneys at once. I will as soon as I have somebody that I can take kidneys from. I promise. The war crimes are coming. Today's a planning day, and then I've really got to get my turrets and my kill box and everything set up, because we are playing in 1.3, so that means the sapalicious sappers are coming, and I'll take their kidneys. No worries. And everybody's in really good moods. Got some go frenzies. We got an inspired taming, but his taming is not good enough to get a Thrumbo yet. I wanted to pet Thrumbo just so I could throw it at guys. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm going to speed that up just another smidgen. That works as a walk-in freezer. That is good for places like the sea ice and ice sheet. I actually did dabble a little bit with those. And as you can imagine, it went just as bad as you could imagine. Yeah, it was pretty rough. You set it, then put freezers in there, and then you put it to like -50, and they start dying of hypothermia before they even get to your base. Yes. It's also very power intensive, and we only have 2 geothermals that we can use until we get into the smoke leaf industry, which gives us another different type of mine. Where we got ding dings coming from? Combo, the chief of the Gabela Covenant, has sent us a message. Pirates have been raiding their caravans. Oh, we got a defoliator ship. Yay. 7. And we got Henry. Greedy. Nah, I'll pass on Henry. Exothermic version of it. We'll have to take a look at that. Let's see where that ship landed. Oh, it's going to land right on top of those rhinos. Oh, wow. Let's see what we got. We got some pikemen. And some lancers. But we're only at like recurve bows and stuff. So boost everyone's farming abilities. This remains effect for 24 hours. We'll have to take a look at that. She's our fertilizer. Well, we may wait for a helpful we may wait for a helpful set of people to come by. Exothermic, the walk-in Holocaust oven. Yep. Let me go ahead and get a comms console down. Because we need one. Maybe we can get some extra buffs. So I do usually have the Twitch toolkit enabled for us, but it's not working yet for 1.3. So if you want to hang around, I'm hoping it'll be up. I stream twice a week on Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays is like a 3-hour jig, and Sundays is my 6 to 8 hour run, just depending on how I feel that day. Make sure that is set to not. I don't want them to do anything in there, just to make sure they don't go down there and accidentally set that off. That would be terrifyingly bad. Yeah, they got some gas ones too that you go in and you gas them. My favorite with royalty, and I didn't ever get a pawn that had it, but the one to make everybody like puke everywhere, that's hilarious if you've never played with it. Yep, colonist needs treatment. What is up with the muscle parasites? That's right. Do I have a med bed? I don't, but we can definitely get what. Oof, excuse me. I think I really am allergic to y'all. Strut compacted steel. That's nice. Clean all that up and make sure we put stuff through. Good on wood. Looks like we're good on clothes. Oof. Dark Cannibal. This sculpture bears an illustration of cobras playing blackjack. The image contrasts anguish with sadness. The scene takes place inside a hamlet built near a cactus. Oh, that's too good not to share. Let's put that over here next to this bench. Good. We're going to sell off all the good ones. We're just putting in the excellent ones. See, sweat with power. Carving represents a cottonwood tree. No, not expressive enough. Max wisdom. No. Max are. Zigzag tunnel with sandbags to slow the invaders. Once inside, you close off the entrance and light a nice, big, and cozy fire near the exit. Yep. Basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing the traps, and then we're going to be doing the corridor. It will take out a little bit of our farmland, but since we're about to go to exclusively fungi with a couple of as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and plan out for that. We do want a couple of nice bays, so hydroponics are 4x1s, so we at least need an 11. Can we fit an 11 in here? We can. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 with the 2x2 or 3x3 walkway in the center. That'll work. And And then we'll put workstations on a diagonal. Three buys. No, they need at least 4 buys to make sure that we have enough room for chairs. Echo, I like the way you think. Your writing is like listening to a story. Maybe we'll do 5 buys so that way they're not quite so crunched. I don't want them too terribly close to the walls. And then just a little one down here. That'll work. Not too shabby. From a video review? Was it Newbert by chance? I love me some Newbert. What is that? An 11 by 11? So that's on a 6. Oh, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. No, because I will muck it up. I am known for mucking stuff up. So we're Seth. I can do that. We want to do. Don't want that to go outside, so let's move that in a bit because that's going to be our hydros. 2, that's a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I love watching me some YouTube. That is pretty much all I watch, actually. One down there. Get down here. And then the last one. Yeah, this one over here is going to be super tiny. I have to figure out what we're going to use that for. We'll figure it out. Alright, I think I've got all my planning done. Yay! We got plenty of bays and construction stuff. We got plenty of places to put our hydros. And I just want to make sure that is an 11. 5 and on 6. Probably take that down just a smidge more, but I don't want to go anywhere past that. So, yay! It looks like our base is planned with room for expansion if we need more expanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have enough room for 18 people, but I doubt we're going to have that many because we've got machines. That's right. But I do need to get that other power supply in as soon as we can. And emergency exit funnel. No, because an emergency exit funnel can turn into a trap. Especially if we start. But I will have an oh shit room. And that's probably going to be one of these interiors in here. But if they get that far, I mean, it's pretty much, done and dusted. We've got to worry about sappers because sappers are sapalicious. We're going to fill all of this in. We also need to do that for this over here as well. And we're going to do it in granite. So that way, just gives them a little bit of extra, don't fuck with us kind of room. This right here also needs to be filled in probably to about there. So we'll work on filling that in. Our kill box is actually going to expand till about right here-ish. But I don't want to do that and kill our farmland until, you know, we actually absolutely have to. But that's going to be our kill box area. Yeah, dude, 1.3 added some cool shit, man. I ended up landing up in a junkyard. And these are ancient pod cars. And ancient cars, you don't get shit from deconstructing them, which makes me really upset. Ooh, they also have like things like this right here, the ancient generators. And what else they got? They got some cool stuff. They got some ancient cargo pods, ancient macro machine block. Yeah, and that's all from the 1.3 update, and I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. We got us a little field over here for potato plants that died because of poison. That's fine. That's because of this thing right here. That's A-okay. We will take care of these guys, but hopefully not until I get like a... we need at least EMP grenades, and right now I'm trying to research... What am I researching? Fabrication, I think. Yeah. And we're almost done with that. Yeah, I love the 1.3 update. I mean, even though it comes with like sappers, it's okay. Whew. Time to take a very quick stretch break. If you hear anything cracking, it's just my back. Or my knees. Oh. So yeah, actually that was I was trying to plan this off of like Divinity's Reach from Guild Wars 2, where, you know, they have the circular center with all the different districts. And I think I did an okay job. I mean, it's not quite excellent yet, but it will be once I get all this mined out and all the goodies done. We are running a modded. It's not like heavy modded, but we've got machines and we've got Smoke Leaf Industry. And, you know, like the color-coded mod bars and the robots. I can't wait till we get into robots, and that's why I'm doing the fabrication first. And it is about time for us to have another festival as well. Let's do that while we got a minute. Now, if you haven't seen this, this is the Burnabong, or I call it the Bungarong, Fumer of Depth. Okay, just take a gander. We're gonna wait until this gets built, and I'm gonna show you how nice this is. We actually got a couple more social things to do. Assigned role. I don't think I want to move her to deep mining specialist just yet. And rats are our venerated. If you're wondering why in the hell I've got so many rats, rats are our venerated animal of the devout. We worship them because they like the dark and the mushrooms and all the kind of thing. And they're super cute and squeaky. I'm gonna check the wildlife, make sure we don't have another housekeeper cats. I love my housekeeper cats. We need at least one more so we can start breeding them. Yep, it's about time for the Bongarong. We gotta speed it up just a... No, I don't want to speed that up too much because we got this to take care of. And I'm hoping, against hope, that we get some help with that. But for the moment, we're going to begin our deep fiesta. Let's draft on draft. And we're going to begin. And everybody that's awake should come and enjoy. And says all of our colonists are up. Everybody's hiding in their room because they got stoned as shit. They look greening out. I love that. And that's okay because, oh, poor Kate. What's wrong with her? Oh, the muscle parasites. Yep. It was a fun, deep fiesta. And a couple people are hiding in their room. And not everybody's stoned. Now, it does do a hit on their work production. But after that, everybody will be in a much better mood. Nice and green all the way across the board. Philip's hiding in his room because he's greening out. That's fine. And then he got a work frenzy right on top of it. That's okay, buddy. Oh, we do need to get a couple more arts in there. What do we got? That's good. That's a large art. On the sculpture is a portrayal of a heart surrounded by rectangles. The lower part of the image is dominated by 4 historians. Seems to symbolize contemplation. Love number 8. This work depicts skilled Matt completing his work on a small sculpture with total concentration. The small sculpture looks to be of masterwork quality. Mac's title for the small sculpture is written underneath. Cat's Vomit. The size of the small sculpture is exaggerated to emphasize its importance. If you squint your eyes, the focused composition of the image reveals an outline of a miller. This illustration relates to the time Mac created a small sculpture on 11th of September, 5501. Look, Mac, we rescued him, and the only thing he's good for is animers. That's it. Philip does not have a ranged weapon. We'll fix that in a minute. So everybody's going to enjoy their time. What is wrong with you, baby, that you need? Oh, muscle parasites. That's okay. But we are running a little low on the heal root. Let's go ahead and remove this plan right here. I know where our kill box is going to go. I just want to make sure that that's growing well. Yeah, 51%. Not too shabby. End up looking like a TIE fighter. GK's going to go on here and say, hey, see, you know what that looks like? And it's going to be something stupid. It's going to be something ridiculous. That's what's going to happen. That's always what happens. Like the one time he saw like the person from like Heavy Metal, and yeah, and that's a wall. That's a wall. Yeah, we're good. Be good. And that's on the inside of here. We're going to be losing out a little bit here, but that's okay. That we'll have to worry about getting a couple of drop pods in, but that'll be okay too. They want to decide they want to drop in our base. Good luck to them. That's all I got to say. I'll send out the Omnibots. And all I'm waiting on is that fabrication to come through. And we can start being serious. All right, so we got burkas being made. We do have an autobong that is going to be set up in the ritual room. Yep. And we need to go ahead and get some structure. Granite wall. Because air conditioning units have to be set into granite. Let's mine this out. Flash storm. All right, let's see where that goes. Philip, baby, you might want to come home, honey. You're a little bit out there in the boonies, babe. Whew. And we are getting some fishing done. I love Vanilla Expanded. It's one of my favorite things ever. Though we haven't gotten to a lot of the modded stuff yet. We will. That's still -1, -2. And go ahead and get these mined out as well. Good, dude. All the boring stuff needs to be done as we do them, and we're going to do things one room at a time. So once we get this and this done, those are be the first 2 rooms that get completed. We also need to put smooth jobs on these as they come, so we might as well go ahead and do that. We definitely want all of this smoothed. Nico, could you please mine that out? So then I'll put the smooth job down, please. Thank you, hon. My poor babies. I swear, sometimes I don't think they had the sense God gave a turnip. But it's okay though. Now, if I could just, make Mac do things other than Mac things, we would have another useful colonist, but he refuses to learn. Philip, you might want to go ahead and run home, honey. Okay, good. Poor guy, I was worried that he was going to get roasted. Let's take a look at our animals. Nana, Papa, Pig. I don't think anything is ready to... Alpaca 9 is still a baby. That Sal can go though. Sal 2 can go. Don't want to kill our Bummalope. We love our Bummalope. Our housekeeper cat is 22 years old. We really need to keep an eye on the wildlife to make sure that there's another one. Because I love those housekeeper cats. We haven't had to do a whole clean run since we got one. Look at her go. And she's friendly with the rats. If you raise animals together, they usually like staying together. Nico. Oh, you are hauling stuff. Kate, would you please haul these? I know you can run a couple more than you did. I know that they're going to go in there, so that's good. Good. And then yes, you can go have yourself a fine meal. We do have to worry about the expansion of this guy. I really want somebody else to set that off, and then we'll come down here and pick them off as needed. Hopefully we can get them to come through our gauntlet here and not have to worry about it, but knowing me, that won't happen. We do have some exterior walls going in just fine. That's silver ore. Oh, I may need to go get that later. As of right now, though, we're fine. We did get the planning done. This is going in. What will give us EMP grenades? That's a... Psychite Benjamin Barber. Why? Why you do? Because of the muscle parasites. Poor guy. And Philip was busting his ass to get the good meals out and about. Good. No, I'm not worried about any outposts. I don't want to send my people out anywhere else. I almost died for getting nemesises. That was horrible. What is here? Delete that zone. I don't know why that zone was there. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow. I gotta stop that. I want to get a oopsie. If I keep doing that, and I don't want a one. I do love that soundtrack though. And we need to get some haulers. Keep our eye out for any kind of hauling animal that we can find. Hopefully we'll get some do you need to put another one of those down here and here just because selling off our excess stuff is not too bad of an idea. Put that right there. Got 4,000. I'm actually surprised we haven't got another raid as rich as we're getting. We also need to end up putting this as all sterile tile. But that's a problem for tomorrow us, not today us. I'm so excited about playing today. I was really, for something that I had an idea of. I didn't get a chance to draft it out like I wanted to this week because, I stopped smoking. Which means I didn't get done a lot of what I wanted to do because of the very fact that I was ill as fuck. And I still am a little bit. My poor nephew. Ooh, Boomalip self-tamed. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna toss this gum while I'm thinking about it. You can only chew it for like an hour or so, or you might get sick. And I don't want to get sick. Where are you at, babe? So that's gonna require somebody to go and fetch you. We got some lancers, but we don't even have mortars. He's not in a pen. And I did just close off every other way to get to him. And I'm worried of opening that up right there because I don't know what that is. That might be an ancient danger. I know this one down here is an ancient danger and we don't want to mess with it. Nope, it's got a centipede in it. Nope. What are we gonna do? We need that boomalope so we can start having boomalope babies. Or at least more chem fuel. Expand that zone. What to do, what to do, what to do. We need a trade group or something. Maybe a group of hostels would be nice. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see what comes of that because that is going bigger every day. Mac. If Mac sets this off, I'm not going to be upset. He didn't. I guess you actually have to hit him with the thing or something. Well, we'll have to see. Let's see how that goes. Research is almost done, but I do want cooking skills 14. I want Crocodile to get on the research. The more people we have researching, we have 2 big research benches, so there's no reason for them not to do the research that they need to do. That's right. This is going well. Get some more mine orders. And we will put this back to full speed. Yep. Let's get some... that marble or granite? Smooth marble. So we'll make sure that we stay with the theme. And then we do want structure. I don't have auto doors yet, so let's do... got some plasteel. We probably need that though, so let's go with granite doors. Yes, I know it's slow. That's fine. I don't mind slow. Colonist needs treatment. What are you guys for? The muscle parasites. And it looks like Croc is on it. Let's make sure we got everybody set to Doctor 1 that can doctor. Yeah. And then Max bringing by the boomalopes. So we want to make sure that these boomalopes are, at least one of them is sterilized. We don't want baby boomalopes. Alright, awesome. No failed. Nothing failed on that. That's fantastic. Good. Alright. So now all we're waiting on is either a group of travelers or something else to happen. And I'm hoping for travelers. Or we'll just wait until our research is completed and we'll go straight to mortars. And that shouldn't be too far along because now we've got Croc and Base hitting it up. Yay! Our piggies are doing things. Alright, so now we have a combat supplier. Fantastic. Let's see who's got our biggest social. 8. Base. Base, would you come and call our combat supplier, please? Beach Chan! What's up, my bro? Look! I did planties. Oh shit! Hold on. I will show you planties in a minute. We do want. Oh, look at this. Good. Let's grab the SMG. Yeah. We want the EMP launcher for sure. Let's get everything we can. Alright, so that's 75. Let's see what we can sell. I know that we're selling excellent stuff, but that's the reason why we got Mac on there. Alright, so we need another grand. What will you buy for another grand? That's half of it. They'll buy smoke a leaf. Let's do 200. Let's do 3. Let's sell our whole stash. So that means that we're out. Oh, wait a minute. We sell iced coffee too. We're only out a grand. We're out 25. Let's sell the goat juice. Keep the psychite. Yeah. Let's grab. There's 3 flak jackets and a recon helmet. 35. There's 2. We got 45, 48. What else can we sell? The 2 recurves, 47. 47. Let's see what else we can do. I guess we could sell half of our ambrosia. Let's try 50 units. 42. Alright. Yay. Alright, now we cooking with gas, baby. Look at this. We about to fuck some shit up. What? But let me keep it paused real quick. Alright, so let me show you what we got planned out, B-Chan. Check it out. Ta-da! And yes, I did the hand movement with that. Just so you know. we've got our right up here. This whole bay is gonna be for nothing but mushrooms. Mushroomlicious. Right here is gonna be our freezer. And then we're gonna have wall units in between the rooms, so that way you don't have to go to the freezer to get stuff. Ah, yeah. Kitchen, roller room, and these are two are gonna be various production rooms. Okay. This right here is going to be also another production room because I like the way it just kind of funkies. 3 by wide, 5 by wide hallways. We got our main ritual room right here in the center with offshoots for dining rooms and recreation. We got the bedrooms in the top quadrants of both. We've got hydro bays to keep everybody underground, and more workrooms for said hydro bays. Hardar. Yeah, not so bad. Now I just gotta keep my people alive long enough to realize it. Let's look, because we do have some things to take care of. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of like in Good Wars 2, there's a place called Divinity's Reach. And it's based on a circle with quadrants, so that's how I mapped it out. I did the circle first, and then I did the different quadrants. So, yeah, and it's not all squares, so I'm proud of me. Yeah, it's keeping our people alive long enough to do it. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, that is totally a thing. But I do have enough room for 18 colonists, but we will not be using all the colonists. Nope. Let's see. All right, let's take a look at our people. We want the best people with shooting to get the charge rifles. That's a 7. Nico's an 11. Melissa's a 9. 11, 9, and 9. All right. Nico's our 11, baby. We're going to have him do the excellent charge rifle. And we're also going to give him a... Do I want him to have a flak jacket? Yeah, it's the helmets that are the problem. Let's see. Bio. Who else was my 9, baby? Melissa. You get the other charge rifle and another flak jacket. Let's see. Going down from that. 7. Melissa is a 7. I thought we had another 9. We do. Mac. Baby. You come here and... Oh, you're a brawler. You can't even be useful like that, can you, Mac? Swear. Let's see. Melissa's our other 7. Let's give her the SMG with the other flak jacket. Base is at a solid 4. Let's give him the assault rifle. Nico's got that and that. Kasuki's are really good. Let's do... let's give them the EMP launcher. Kate's also pretty decent. Let's give them the shotty. And the Mac, I don't even think he can haul. He can't even haul. Alright. So we have one masterwork left. Who are we at? We were at Cat. Cat's got that. Croc. It's 3. Let's do you with one of that. And then Philip. He's a melee baby. That's fine. You do need to haul that med, please. Then they need to make sure that, oh, Philip caught some beer. Good for you. We do have a couple of helmets. Everybody likes the flop hat. And a couple people need them. Nico, can you wear the recon helmet? And then I want the helmet on our EMP girl. Where's our EMP girl? Who's got the EMP? Barbara. Alright. And now we're about to go fuck some shit up. We may die, but our people in the front have flat jackets and helmets, so we should be okay. I can't wait for forever for that to be done, but I can get us some protection. Let's go security. Let's get, let's build us some barricades. And there's 8 of us, so we need at least 8 barricades. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put the sandbags out in front. And our EMP grenadier will have to be up here. What else can we do for security? We don't really have much of anything left other than our people. Make sure there's something else that we can do. I don't think so. I think that's all we can do for now. But we can get some actual structure in here. That way they can hide if they need to. Oh, no. I just saw your quip about Mac. No, that is a mod. That is a part of mod settings. That is a part of Recreation Expanded. Minor break risk on who? Baby, why you not healthy? What you need? Oh, because you were outdoors, slept in the cold, and you were rebuffed, and high life missing. Oh, that's right, because I sold everybody's dope. Maybe you go get you some high life. And everybody's sleeping in the cold. So we can designate that power off and then turn these on. Dude, it's like 85 degrees outside. Well, I guess we'll turn these on and keep it at a nice toasty 70. Yeah, the whole reason why I did the mods because I was getting very disillusioned with just vanilla. Because I know I can do better. I can totally do better. We do got this going on. So as soon as that gets good, we'll lay out everybody. We'll go in with the charge rifles. We'll get them to come into range. We'll snipe them with the EMPs. And hopefully we'll take them down. That's the plan. Philip, what is wrong with you two? Holy cats. High life, baby, come and get you a joint. And everybody slept in the cold. Look, I'm working on it. And we're gonna be working. I know that it's crude. I'm working on that too. I swear. Color coded mid bar. I love. More planning I love, but I didn't add it. And I don't know why I didn't add it this time. Oh, because it wasn't ready for 1.3. We're going to wait until, because Barber is like on it. Once this gets done, we'll put everybody in. And, Felissa. Go, my babies. I know. I know. I also want, preemptively do some, set that to medical, and we'll do furniture. We'll do a 1x1. Where's my 1x1s? Furniture 1x1. Where's my you? Are they under Mr. Lanus? I know I've got 1x1s. Hold on. I gotta find stuff. Power store. Storage. Okay. And we're gonna do a granite 1x1, and we're gonna put our medicine down there. Yesterday, more planning is updated. Yes. Yeah. No, it moves it just. It moves it for some reason to yeah, storage, because of a mod that I've got in here. All right, so once we get the meds in here, get these built, one for meds and one for a little bit of simple meals. You know, we'll deconstruct them and haul them. I think we're almost ready. Nobody's about to break. And it's 11 a.m. in the morning. All right, so we're going to do storage, clear all, manufactured medicine. We're going to do herbal meds. And we're going to go ahead and cancel that one because we don't really need the food down here. Storage. If I move it to critical, because I don't think that's set to critical. That's set to normal. Will you... I guess I'm going to disallow herbal. It's down here. Alright, have her haul those meds. Let everybody get bites to eat for lunch, and then we're going to lay it out. Ritual opportunities soon. This should be for the 9th of August. That should be our Christmas tree one. Alright. So then we're going to storage, allow herbal, and make sure Melissa is cleared. Alright. I think we're good. Maybe we let them rest tonight and then send them all out in the morning. Yeah, no. Yeah, that 1x1. I love the 1x1 tables. Matter of fact, that's all we've got in our dining room right now is 1x1s. Actually, this would be a really good opportunity for me to get up, stretch my legs for a second, go use the restroom, and then in the morning, we go hunting mechanoids. I will be right back. Oi! I know the chair is squeaky. Nothing to do about it. Squeaky, squeaky chair. I forgot to put that on low and slow while I stretch. Don't want the morning to pass by. Ow. Of course, I'm going to put that and it's going to land right on my foot. I'm going to do nothing else but land on my foot. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I've got sound in the headphones. That's good. All right, hour 4. We're going to put this on medium. Let everybody get up, get them a good meal. I'm back, by the way. I saved me a quick. Why are you so bad? Recreation unfulfilled, darkness, Sigri, psychite withdrawal. That's right. Philip. Oh, we don't have enough psychoid leaves. Yep. How can we help? Does she have a medical condition? She does. We could make her rest until healed, and no, because I can't, because she's got our EMP grenades. Hold on. We fix. That's a lot of stuff. We'll do bills. Oh, down. 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 Philip, will you please? We need at least one so Barbara doesn't lose her shit. Alright, he's gonna drop it. And Barbara's gonna drink it. Yay! Alright, I think everybody's up. Let's let Barbara get her fix. And then we're going to make sure that she takes one to her inventory as well. And that should make her feel a little bit better. Her psychic tolerance is massive. Her mood is super freaking low though. And she's using the good meds. He is using the good meds. And then consume a fine meal. Come on. Come on, you gotta get healthier faster than that. Alright, so now she should be on the up and up. Drowsy, sick, serious, pain. Yeah, her mood just came way the hell up. Good, 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 good. Alright, everybody. Draft. Aha. Why are you coming from around that way? That makes no... You don't have a way that you can get around that way, dumbass. Alright, so Philip is melee. We're going to put him back here. They've got one of those. We're going to put her down at the bottom. Melissa has that. We're going to put her there. Mac. Put him up top. Yeah, I know. On the 9th of August. Melissa. Here. Nico. Here. And I want my EMP grenader to be, like, right up here so that way she'll have the full range. Full range of movement. You there. Crocodile. You go about here. Barbara. You're here. And who are we missing? We're missing the base. Alright, so we're going to start off as soon as everybody's here. And we're going to put this on low and slow. Alright, we're going to pause it. And pause it. I said pause. Let's see. We got a charge rifle. Let's see what kind of range we have. We don't have much in the way of range. And it's going to be the same for her. A little bit better range. So let's send our favorite colonist to attack. And yes, I understand exactly what I'm doing. Awesome. So once Mac goes down, Mac, for the love of his colony, has gone down tragically. Let's just make sure that we don't have any more issues. So you see this? All right, their range should be just as much as everybody else's. Let's see what we got. You guys can you guys hit him yet? You can't hit them yet. All right, so what we have here is a problem with range. The needlers are coming in. Bree, I'm so very sorry. I can't answer that phone, baby. In the middle of my stream, unfortunately. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's get the needlers in. Everybody's got pretty good. Melissa just got tapped. Alright, so Barbara, can you reach them yet? No, but I'm going to make you go. Maybe. Let's see. Not quite. Maybe if I put her here. Still not long enough. Let's see if I can't move her down here. Melissa, you... Alright, she's already tending to herself. We've got one. Looks like that AK can just reach. What about you? Not. I can't believe that the charge rifles can't reach. There we go, Barbara. That's right, baby. Oh, right. She is right on it. Close. Alright, so we got one stunned. Needle guns aren't bad. The Lancers are the problem. If we can get a stun on that second one, I'll move everybody up. May not be a bad idea. Let's move them. It's a stunner! Melissa, oh baby, what are you doing? That's her son, so she's gonna be upset when he dies, but there's not really much of nothing I can do about that. Who else is hurt? Pillar is hurt. Base is also hurt. And Melissa's hurt as well. Let's move them back. Fill up you two. Kate, you come back up to the front. Alright, so the Lancers are down. Nico is also down. Rescue Nico. Nope. Up. Let's do a tactical retreat for now. We're going to draft, undraft. I do not want them to rescue him. Melissa's going to go in to try to rescue him. Oh no, she's going for the rice. No. No. You come and get you a good meal. Alright, these guys are moving in. Which is what I want. You guys. Go. What's your health at, babe? No immediate danger. And you guys draft. Go ahead and put you guys up here. That way y'all can go straight home. Pillar is dead. Damn. Can I not haul? Damn, that needle gun is bad. We'll have to come back for Pillar. That's okay. We lost 2 colonists, but that's okay. These guys are now awake. And we can lure them when we're all healed up. Jump to locale. Now we're good on T. How's your health doing? Health dead in 12. 4, 5, 6. So these to medical. Alright guys, let's go. I hate that about Pillar. She was one of our OGs, but she got headshotted. She's also our best planter, but you know, that's just, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Mac, unfortunately, is also going to, unfortunately, perish in the defense of the base. Colonist needs rescue. That's Mac. Alright, guys. I want to make sure that everybody gets home and gets treated. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Medical emergency on Mac. Hey, oops, sorry. My apologies, man. Uh-oh. Melissa, I know that you don't have many rescue. Nico died? How did Nico... I didn't think anybody else, but... Oh. Hold on. Death in 2. 10. Death in 9. I didn't think Nico was hurt that badly. Shit. Well, we lost 3 of our people doing that. Damn. Well. Ow. Poor guys. Alright, let's get them a decent place to be buried. I want them in a place of honor. Why don't we put them in the courtyard? That won't be a bad thing. Sarcophagi. Let's use some marble. That wouldn't be a bad place for a couple of headstones. Oop, nope. Cancel that. Now, where did I go wrong? Everybody would have used the medical beds and gotten treated. The fact that they didn't, they all died. That's bad news bears. These guys are dangerous at a distance. If I went up and meleeed them, that wouldn't be an issue, but you know, there's 4 of them. So I'm going to risk it for the biscuit to get Mac's body. Now let's see, what do we got to work with? We got our constructors, we still got our miners, we still got our cooks. But plant Felissa. Move her to plants. Damn. And Melissa's gonna have a break because her son died. And our housekeeper cat's doing good things. Fabrication is finished. That's good. Rico and Philip. Philip's making that. Well, damn. Croc. Yeah. Everybody's gonna have like little debuffs. That's gonna suck. Right, monkeys. And I thought I was being smart with that too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Displeased is the least of it. Good thing is that the night that Jugas will be able to have us a party, so. And we're going to. Mac's corpse is just going to have to wait. Unfortunately. Poor Nico. He's already been buried. Well, we will give Mac's desiccated corpse. Yeah. Yep. If we can wait until the 9th, we should be able to get us a pretty good buff from the party and be able to go back and finish those guys off. They got some ridiculous range now. See that? That's ridiculous. Maybe if I can taunt them and pull them up and get them in our little death box. Or get a good EMP bump on them. Yeah? No, that range ain't no lie. Let's do some research. Let's get some, maybe if we can murder them to death. Gunsmithing and then mortars. Let's try that. Who else died? Nico. I don't want him in the ground. We're going to open that. And we're going to assign Nico this one. Well, I'm probably going to assign it once he's unburied. Alright, Mac is opening the grave. Base is opening the grave up. Poor guys. Alright, so he's going to eat and then bury Nico. Oh, he went berserk. Okay. Philip, will you please go rescue. And if you would please prioritize burying them. Fire. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta wait for everybody to... we gotta at least wait for base to get back on her feet. Go ahead and undo the good stuff. Somebody is coming through. Melissa, what are you doing, babe? Oh, hell. Alright, so we may be doing this live. Will you chase? They won't chase. Yeah, our best bet is to get a mortar. Then do some EMP shells and... Oh, poor Fox is getting the hell beat out of him. Fire. Oh, shit. Guys. Go. Fire. Fire, everybody. Yep. One of our animals caught on fire. What the hell is everybody doing? Oh, that may not be in the zone area. Hold on. Zone. That's why. Guys. Off your asses. Let's go. Yeah? Oh. I know, right? Poor Melissa's getting run off again. And we still have the 4. And they're all healthy. She should be okay. That excellent gun down there. I hate leaving that down there, but it's a thing. Alright. Haul. Alright. And we can't lure them, so we're going to have to do the EMPs. Get Barbara down here and actually put her in harm's way, or wait until we get mortars and mortar them up. 8th of August. Can you walk? You can, but not well. Yeah, we're waiting for our fearless leader to get up. Oh yeah. No, if it's no one thing, it's another. That is completely right. Now I hate losing 3 people right off the rip, but that's how it goes. Tomorrow is the Christmas celebration. We'll set that off, and everybody will get a mood boost. Then we'll do the eulogy. Everybody will get another mood boost. And then we're going to wait for I think that is maxed out. We're going to wait for reinforcements, unfortunately. But I do want to make sure everybody's zoned to home. Make sure that we get all of the home area. That way we don't leave anything to chance. Alright, and then we're going to send everybody to home. So that way there's no accidental accidents. Yep. Now, I don't think I have anybody set to one on handle. So let's change that up. Because we definitely don't want... What do you need, baby? Yeah. Let's get you to smoke a one. And then drink some psychite. Then have a beer. And you'll probably pass out. Melissa's no longer hiding in her room. And as soon as everybody wakes up, we'll make sure that make sure everybody's set to home. Yeah, everybody's set to the home area. Yeah, we're going to wait for backup for that. Well, that is a little depressing. Dang it. I thought I had... That should... mad alpacas. I'm not worried about those mad alpacas. Go alpacas! Did they actually hurt? Hey! Those alpacas did a good job. Thank you, alpacas. Let's do... Alright, let's begin. Everybody needs a little bit of... There's a little inlet. Yeah, Melissa and Philip are having a social fight. That's okay. It's a fun celebration. Will you please start the eulogy for... Everybody, today is day of rest and yep, talk about the death and talk about family. All right, so we're gonna do one more. So everybody is able to talk about their lost loved ones, and there we go. So good eulogies for everybody. Once we get those guys down, you know, they're injured, so we'll see what we can do about it. And that should also help everybody's moods. I see one trader to come through. That's it. Just one trader group. No, they can't heal themselves up. They do stay injured. They do stay injured. You know, Mac's poor dead body down there. I can't do anything, and I don't want to risk the rest of my people. Why do you have beer equipped instead of your weapon? Because your weapon is downstairs. That's why. Then we just have to worry about Mac. Rest until healed base. That we won't get those anytime soon, so I'm not really worried about it. Well, hell's blazes. Oh well. That's what happens on the rim. At least I didn't lose my whole colony. And that should have worked. I mean, I could have advanced them more, but I was worried about those needle guns. Because they took out Pillar, like, in one hit. She, like, ow. Bear's more fun anyway. I don't disagree. Yeah. I guess I could put her... We could run them. Move Barbara in place and have her pull back once they're... I want to wait. That's maxed out. 61.1 tiles. That's as far as that'll go. Wish I could have been a couple more alpacas and we wouldn't have to worry about it. But that's the thing. When you can't send out your own people anymore. Explosions won't work. It will only go for so far. Right now when I clicked on it before, it had the little white circle. Right now it's maxed out at 61.1 tiles. But it says that it does it for a day. So I'm not sure. Just want to make sure everybody's doing good things. So right now what we're trying for is make sure everybody's gets healed up. And we need a diversion. We need a diversion or a distraction, or we need to get mortars. Once we get mortars, it's a moot point. And that colonist left unburied is going to be there for a bit. We'll get him buried and stuff done. Melissa. Catharsis, fun festival. Good funerals ×2. Friend died and all that stuff. That we can work around, but it's going to be a minute or two. And I'm just worried because those needle guns have a unreal freaking range. As you can see, her range isn't quite as large. All right, we'll give it another day or so. Uses mortar grenades to blow up the bodies of colonists she can't get to. Apparently it works the same way. Yeah. Well, we don't have mortars yet. That's the only thing. We're researching them now. We're getting machining, and then we're going to do mortars. And then we're just going to do like 20. We're going to set the mortars like right about here. Alright, so mortars. Alright, so that's 2,000. That should take about a day or two. Oof. That is marble walls. So let's make sure that stays there. Just so that way we don't have to worry about stuff collapsing on top of our heads. Well, I mean that's how Pillar got killed. She got hit in the back of the head with the damn needle gun. And I mean, like I said, I'm gonna have to. Oh, we got a marriage going on. That'll work. And that'll also give everybody a mood buff. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna try it. I think we're going to risk it for the biscuit. Everybody will have an exceptional mood buff. Maybe we'll try in the morning. We got a visitor. And they're not going anywhere near those mechs. Okay, Barbara right there. Everybody back on here. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. We'll save it before we do it, and then if it doesn't work right, we'll do a sneaky restart. Herbal meds. Psychite tea. Spear. Do not want to sell those, but these we can, but we can't sell more than a few. Yeah. No, I debated about that when we lost the Prime with Pillar, but we still got Base and Velissa, so we should be okay. And that also frees us up to get more colonists. I'm just upset because every time I get a strategy, it doesn't work. It makes me seem like I'm the worst RimWorld player ever, and I'm not, I promise. Promise I'm not the worst. See, now the poison has finally reached our cotton plants. Where did it go? Any fire? No fire. It just killed our battery source. That's fine. We really don't have much rolling that should flicker the lights too much. Our visitor is leaving. Maybe he'll get lucky and he's like a badass melee one. Yeah, the poison is from the mech ship. And I thought it was maxed out, but evidently it's not. So it expands 4 tiles radially a day. That's why it's so important to knock those things out. Yeah. Yep, it's a defilator ship. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of percentages on these weapons, but that's okay. That's okay, We'll lose the herbal meds too, but that's fine. Alright. Hour 8. Everybody's in a fantastic-ish mood. And everybody's up. Alright, let's do it. Oh, let me save. All right, so they're coming. Let's put him behind the walls. Alright, they're trying to hit Philip. I don't think they can get a good edge on anybody. Let's see what we can do with that. Philip's still in a good spot. Base doesn't have a weapon other than a beer bottle, but that's okay. Ooh, Philip just got tinged a bit. Let's move him up 1 cell. Croc, you go here, babe. Philip, what's your health at, babe? No immediate danger. Alright, so she's actually on target. Headshot. Good thing I've got a damn thing on there. Alright, so you guys cannot fight yet. Alright. Let's send them around and about. Give them something else to fire at. Base. I want you to equip that. Barbara, you go. Up and around too. Alright, so Philip, we need to move Philip back. He's getting really hurt. Oh, I want you to move. Run and gun, babe. Run and gun. Alright, one left. The hell? Oh. Alright, Philip, you... make sure we have that. Everybody set to unrestricted. Melissa and Barbara are hurt. Philip, you... Alright. Undraft. Undraft. How's your health? Death in 5 hours. We can't lose Philip. Medical. Everybody else. Draft, undraft. Alright, zone. Home. Will you please, guys? Melissa, rest until healed. Barbara, rest until healed. Everybody else needs to be starting to heal people. Let me make sure that I do this. And disallow those. That should force them to do this one. Alright, go, go, go. Health. No immediate danger. Death in 13 hours. Base, will you please? Tim, Melissa. Croc. Tend to Barbara. Okay. So, not as bad as I thought. Maybe I just need to start relying more on run and gun than anything else. Will you please? Who's in a good mood? Prioritize Barry and Mac. Alright, so is everybody okay? Deconstruct. Alright, so everybody's up and walking now. Whew! Yay! Yay! Crocodile went in a daze. That's fine. That's fine. And then I'll send base down here to destroy all this. And then we'll get all that done. We make sure that we have this set for met corpses. Whew. Dudes. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty nifty. That's a bio-coated spear. We don't need to worry about that. We'll just disallow that. And then we'll send, he should be good. He's researching. I'm going to send him down here to destroy the defibrillator. Since he's in a good mood. We'll make sure that these are allowed. Major break risk on Barbara. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're about to break. Yeah, she's going to go straight for her drug of choice. I want to make sure that he's far enough away that he doesn't get accidentally exploded like I killed my people on the Enterprise. Come on, you can do it, base. I know you can. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. 270, 240, 35, 105, 90, 75, 60, 45, 15. Awesome. Let's undraft you and get you to prioritize the one big goodie that we want. Philip. We're going to send everybody on haul and runs. Yes, you too, Croc. Barbara's hurt. Melissa. We need the stuff. I know you're going to get a little bit of a debuff for not eating before you have to go run, but that's okay. And then we'll do the ceremony for Mac. Get everybody else's mood buffs up a little bit more. And I think we'll start that tomorrow. All in all, not bad. I hate losing 3 of our colonists. That really, really sucks. But it's okay. We can survive with what we got. And it frees us up to add a couple more. Melissa, while you're there, haul that Lancer. I do want to get our stuff back. But for right now, we'll leave it there. No. If we leave it there, somebody else might use it. So we're going to go ahead and put it in deconstruct order on that. Go ahead and run that one. Let's prioritize those. Haul that component. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the best that we're going to be able to do for right now. We do need some haulers, though. Keep our eye out for haulers. And we'll give Mac a eulogy later in the afternoon. Like right before everybody goes to bed. And that way Melissa will feel a little bit better. All in all, not too shabby, guys. I did it. It wasn't pretty, but yeah, I keep forgetting that I have run and gun, and that may be the best way to handle those. Thank you, B-Chan, for giving me that idea, because I didn't think that it would work, but no, you're right. Put Barbara down at the south. Let her take aggro. Ow. I'm going to wait until Croc gets out of her psychotic wandering. And I need to make sure that everybody is on Hall 1. We've got so much. And I really need to redo everybody's stuff anyway. So, let's go ahead and put everybody back to zeros. And just have everybody haul and clean for a day. There we go. It won't hurt nobody's feelings. But we need all of this done, and we need it done like yesterday. Basic unrestricted. And once Croc is out of her funk and we're in a good place, we'll make sure that we go and pay our respects to Mac. Melissa's fully healed up. Whew. I'll tell you guys what. Might need to go ahead and get our defenses up a little bit more. That was rough. Ain't gonna lie. That was rough. Alright, Crocodile's out of her funk. Everybody's up at Barbara and Melissa. We'll let them sleep just a bit more. And Kate just went. Oh, no, everybody's up. Alright. So let's begin our eulogy for Mac. The one that we went and go run for. The one that caused us to almost be absolutely obliterated by, of all things, Guinea Nemesis. Guinea Nemesis. Of all things, Guinea Nemesis. I'm talking about what happens after death. That's right. Yep. Carrying forward unfinished work. You know, I hate it because we lost a damn good artist, but his legacy lives on. Artwork from Mac from everybody. It does mean, though, we get to look for some new pawns, though. And Barbara's... And who is she married to? Barbara and Kate are still together. We actually need to fix them a room now that they're married. Barbara. There we go. I forgot to set them up. We went and did all that after the wedding, so lackluster. Yeah, sorry about that. Philip is not a brawler, so that should be fine. You can change out for that one. Croc, you need something other than one of those. Let's put you on a... let's do a bolt rifle for you. And that should be... Everybody's got at least a decent weapon. Kate's missing something. Go ahead and grab that Cheney. Okay. I don't know what's beeping. I do have no idea what's beeping. We want to keep this, of course, nice and clear. There's the walkways. Let's see what we got for floors. Concrete path. Random looking path made from hempcrete chunks. Yeah, we'll get to the flooring. We'll get to the flooring, I promise. We do have some tattered apparel, but everybody should be hauling stuff. We got plenty of meals to last us. Let's do some work. We at least want one person on handling while we wait. Melissa. Yep. Alright. Because we don't lose our handling job. Alright, let's fast forward this. Let's get all this stuff inside. Make sure that is reset to receive herbal medicine. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So we're hauling. We're getting the haul jobs done. I definitely want to delete these grow zones. I'm not sure why I had them there, but I had them there for something. I don't know. There ain't no telling what I did that for. Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, there's fire. Good. They're fixing it. Zone. Make sure that that's a build roof area. Just make sure that's there. And then we want to make sure that we have remove roof area from here here. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. And then we want to make sure all of this is removed. Roof area. Oop, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. Alright. Because that will all be roofed in. Okay. Ooh. I think the rest of the hauling is being done. Hidden complex robbing. We've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned. These structures have contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex may draw unwanted attention. No thanks. We could barely get rid of a couple of mechs. We ain't ready yet. Alright, so it looks like most of the haul jobs have been done. Let's take a look at everybody's work schedule. I'm on a couple of wardens. Alyssa. We need a tailorer for sure. Tailor smithing. Crafting, construction on a 2. Crafting on a 3. Oh, no, because he's my researcher. Crap. Tailoring 1. Crafting 3. Smithing 3. Construction 3. Hauling. You know what? He's our leader. He didn't have to haul or clean. That's right. Our other researcher. Cooking 2. Tailoring 2. 3. And 3. Alright, that'll work. Our main cook guy is going to be Philip. Make sure everybody's on hunting that can hunt. Everybody on 2. So we handle cook Melissa as our grower and our plant cutter. So that needs to be a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. Oh, I want her on crafting. So I want everybody to make sure that they can haul. Philip is our main cook. We'll have him go and do some fishing. And a handle on 2. Kat is our miner with a miner for art. Barbara is our main constructor with a miner for art. Melissa is our handler. She'll also be our second constructor. Yeah, that looks good. And then 4 on Corey. All right. Whew, not too bad. We lost a good miner though, and Nico. And we lost our best planter and pillar, but that's okay. Well, we will add our colonists. I do need to make sure that they've got goodies though. I also need, with 2 of them, we might need to have 2 art units, but I doubt it. And we could do a little bit better than crude, and I also need to get them out of the good medicine. Oh, I also need to make sure that everybody's got their favorite colors too. Give them a bit of a mood buff. Body tattoo. Face tattoo, beard, hair. Accept. Let's go change your style, babe. Apparel, set to favorite. Body tattoo. Alright. Oh, did Philip not get to change his stuff because I didn't let him do it? Oh, he probably didn't. Sorry, babe. I fix. Sorry about that. Poor guy. Crocodile. What about you, babe? Ah. Set favorite color. Make sure you get a body tattoo. Oh, yeah. He missed a little bit of something. I think it was his body tattoo. That's okay, though. Looks like everybody's favoring the dark colors now. Okay, you come and change your style, babe. We've got plenty of dye. And it'll also help everybody's mood just a little bit more. Make sure everybody gets a body tattoo. Alright, accept. I do have a little emo colony, don't I? Well, I mean, they're all neutral colors. So that goes with the whole earth loving hippie thing. But Philip, you need to clean that freezer because my baby cat. And do we not have any fish? We don't have any meat or anything, so the training on the cat's gonna go down. What are you doing, Melissa? Crocodile has some inspired creativity. Now let's take a look at our animals. That's a lot of animals. Porta. Housekeeper cat. 6 hens. These alpacas have got to go. Just the adult one. That piggy. And the boomalopes are fine because they're sterilized. Yep. Get a little bit of extra meat in our belly. And it looks like we're doing great on the fungi. And as soon as I know that we can do enough fungus for everybody, including this bit up here, we are definitely going to switch over to fungi only. Well, that's really hard to see at night. I know that those are at least 2. I also need to get a machining table. For sure. And we're going to put that right there. And we're also going to do a cloth armchair for both of those. Just so everybody's nice and comfortable. Oof. You have 19 baby chicks, not including the adults. 23 guinea... Oh, no, not the guinea pigs. Picked ranching and don't regret it, but oh boy. Yeah. I would say so. That's a whole lot of animal. Whole things in this. As soon as this gets done mining, we'll put in the smooth order and then get everything moved over. Yep. Listen to that rain. I can't stand rain in real life. It scares me. Especially big thunderstorms. But rains in video games I love. Makes no sense. I'm me. I'm not supposed to make sense anyway. Yeah, the whole farming thing is like, I would really love to play with that. Ow. This. Yep. This is my favorite mod. Alright, so you got simple, basic, intermediate, advanced, and then omnibots. I think we're only going to go up to intermediate. For like, because that's 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, and then 5,000 per. I want to make sure that we get a crafter, ER bot, and a cleaner, and a hauler bot. We do not want any builder bots because that's what our people are. They're miners. They love to mine. But we gonna have fun with it. Yes, we are. Man, I've been looking forward to playing this all week. Now, since I've been streaming RimWorld, I haven't been playing it in my off time. Because I want it to be special. I thought about a couple other games I could play and maybe stream. But the only one that I know that I would really, really want to do would be Stardew Valley. And, like, I think everybody in God's country has already done, like, a 1-year run. And maybe possibly some Minecraft. But my way of playing Minecraft is really fucking boring. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of hmms and ums. And yeah, it's nowhere near as, even though I got this on slow, it's nowhere near as fast paced as RimWorld is. Yeah, I love me some Stardew. I actually got it when it first came out. And then, of course, I got it for my sister and my brother-in-law. I'm like, most of their gaming addictions have come from me. I'm actually supposed to be getting into Rust as soon as it goes back on sale through Steam because I can't afford it right now. But it's making a pretty big comeback. And my nephews are like, Lulu, come play Rust with us. And I'm a sucker for nephews. I'm going to admit it. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about the Twitch integration. No, I can't. Let me rephrase that. Twitch integration is not working. So I apologize for not having it available. I'm not sorry because that ain't my fault. A couple of Twitch streamers are using it, but it's not like great. So I want to wait until it is great. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. See, like all these ancient crates and stuff, but they don't have anything in them. Sword cylinder. Yeah, I really... Ancient walker torso. That means these guys had mechs. I want to get some more security down, so let's get some. Do a little bit more security here. And we still want them to come down right there. There we go. Ooh, we got another combat supplier. Let's see what we can get. I mean, we kind of spent all of our money. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, and sometimes, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, no. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we don't need. All those recurve bows can go. Keep my EMP launcher. I don't want to sell the masterwork sculpture. You worked really hard on that. 429, and I really don't have anything that I could sell to these guys. Because we don't have that many smoke leaf, and I don't want to sell the extra. Good enough. We got a little bit of cash in our bellies. Yeah, no, Twitch Toolkit is fun. Very, very fun. We got an Inspiraciones. Where did that masterwork go? That's right there. Let's install this in the couple's bedroom. Just because we can. And then we'll cancel the rest of Mac's legacy. Details. I want you to look everywhere. There we go. That should clear that up. And that is cancel those two. Poor the rest of Mac's legacy. Poor guy. We also need to get some crafting going on, but I think that we'll wait till we can get us it looks like our mushrooms are doing good. I know the more inside we are, the better. Identical thing exists there. It's a rainstorm. I shouldn't have to worry about that too bad. Oh, I forgot to get the rest of everybody's tattoos and stuff. Alright, then she should go and change her style just as soon as that fire is done. Yep. Good to know. And it looks like we're good on everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This all needs to be on an 8. Broad wrap. Oof. And I know that all these farming sites, listen, when I picked out this world, okay, I was like, I don't want to have, I want to have a couple, very few runnies. Look at all this mess. Look at all this mess. I got 3 damn ancient complexes. I got a steel site, an abandoned settlement, and a damn farming site. I live on an island. A little itty-bitty ass island. Yeah, that didn't work out for me so well. It's, draft, undraft. Yeah, go. I'm gonna give base a change of style. Hero color, set to favorite colors. Make sure it gets a body tattoo. And accept. Ow. Oh, I got an itchy part. Woo. And then Valissa is the last one that needs to go change her style up. Set favorite color. Make sure you get your own body tattoo. Alright. Good deal. So everybody should be tattooed up. Melissa's still, we're upset about Pillar and Mac. Well, that's okay. We're working on it. I also want to change this from rice to mushrooms. So we're going to do this. Veggie. Raw fungus. And then we're also going to set this to any kind of meat but human. Because we here at the Devout like the insect meat. We think it's tasty. Barbara's under a shoot frenzy. And I did unequip her thing. Let's go here. Bills. We're going to use Shred, Mechanoid, and do Forever. We also want to make a couple of high explosive or incendiaries. shelf filled with high explosives. Let's do a little bit of both. Didn't you have... Let's do 50. And then we need a place to put them. This is supposed to be our armory, but right now it is our kitchen slash dining room slash all the good things. So where can we put that where we can make the best use of it? I think we don't want it anywhere where it can explode and damage stuff. So I think we're going to do a little room right here. Let's do storage because that's where our shelves are. Let's do a double shelf here, a double shelf here. Let's do security. I'm going to do a mortar. I want to place it right here. And then we're going to do a structure. With the door. See? Now we got some mortars. Do we have... We don't have turrets yet. That's okay. I'd say okay. Oh. And the trick with this tobacco gum is that you got to chew it and then park it. So you chew, and then you park it. And then when it's all out of tinglies, you go for another piece if you need one. I don't need another piece, but it helps. Like, I haven't even gone, like, shopping for the week or nothing. Nothing. Yesterday, ooh, Drifter's Wish for Alms. Hold on. I like these. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help, begging for 610 silver. They want it so they can buy back a friend that's been kidnapped. But let me go. Do I have 600 silver? I do. Okay. Yeah, man. Come on. And we gotta click on Bomi. Since you are our leader, let's give them that. They may try to attack us, but I don't think that's happened yet. But I like helping people. Echo was on here asking me about war crimes, and I haven't committed any. Grouse. Bio. But, oh, fast walker and a cannibal. Yay. It might be worth grabbing, but not at the mo. Structure. And we need to... I think I can... Yeah, I can uninstall and reinstall those as needed. Build a copies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counting with you! Yay! That's right, because I don't have anything else to do but count online with you guys. That's right. Whew. I know that you're doing stuff, but can you... You're in a good mood. You go shred those mechs real quick. We need the parts. Drop on floor. See, it looks like all it's giving us is steel. Oh, that's bullshit. No good stuff? Oh, let's clear that work. Yeah. Alright, so here we want... And of course, I've got it to where, you know, it's automatically, you know, it doesn't do... all resources. Let's do mortar shells. On one, we want high explosives. On the other one, we want incendiary. And let's make sure that we put... Alright. A caravan from the Seer kinship is approaching. They are shaman merchants. Alright, good deal. We get to talk to some shamalams. That should be incendiary. Explosive. Incendiary. Okay. And we might as well get in a wall light. And then an exterior wall light just because we can. Ha! Yep. Yep, and people are jamming out. Why don't you have a bed? Why aren't you going? Oh, because it's outside of the pet safe. Sorry about that. You go sleep. Yep, sorry about that. Now I feel like an asshole. Who's got tattered apparel? Oh. That's the Barca. That's the duster. Let's make sure that everybody is that. And let's get some tradies. Yep. Yep. Donkeys. I wish they had some hauling animals, but they don't. CBD oil. More effective than herbal medicine, but not as effective as industrial. Psychite tea. Plasteel. We do need a little bit of plasteel. Psychic seed pulsar. Drive the frame drum. Really not much of anything we need. And nothing that we could sell other than we can get rid of some of the coffee. 779, 7064. Let's buy a CBD. There we go. That'll work. Yep. I've got spaghetti for dinner and actually no, I've got hamburger and rice for dinner. I'm gonna make me a hamburger patty. I'm gonna slather it with Worcestershire and A1 sauce, and I'm gonna eat it on a bed of white rice. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I did put the hamburger meat up, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I'll go take a check when we take another quick break at 3:30. I really need some holly animals, like... Alright, Kimber and the Lair. Send us a message. Tribal people... Kimber is actually to destroy the camps, means eliminating all enemies and turrets. 6 tribes people. We get an orbital bombardment targeter. Dude. Alright, so... Everybody's like, keep roaming, okay? If you have leftovers, throw them bitches in with your ramen. Okay? Take your pot. All right? Cook your noodles first. Don't put no seasoning, not the seasoning packet or nothing in it. Drop that shit in plain hot water. About 2 minutes. Just enough so it's all nice and wiggly. Take it out. Okay? Drain it. Trust me. Drain it. Okay? And then set it aside. All right? So then if you've got like bits of chicken, or if you got some garlic or some green onions or some regular onions or some vegetables, like, oh, I don't know, broccoli or some carrots or even some eggs. You got some raw eggs. Fill your pot with just maybe a cup and a half of water. Okay? Put in half of the seasoning packet or season it yourself. I do a half the seasoning packet plus soy sauce. Okay? When that gets to a good rolling boil, dump your veg in and then take an egg, crack it in a bowl, scramble it, and then pour it in the hot water where it's kind of like a egg drop soup. When it gets just the way you like it, take it off, pour it over the noodles, bam. Great food. Cage's has a thing where you take creamy chicken or chicken ramen and you kind of do it like a pancetta. Ooh, that's just good. That's really, really good. Yeah, dude, I'm queen of eating cheap. Hamburger helper can also be helped. Because it says you need to put it all in the thing. If you'll cook the noodles separately and then spoon the rest of it over it, oh baby, it makes hamburger helper will turn into a different thing. So what happens when you put it all in one pot is that the noodles kind of they get ick. You know what I'm talking about? They get ick. So you just have to check it. Different types of ones have different things that they do. Sometimes they take longer. Sometimes they take shorter to get cooked and cooked right. You take the noodles, cook them separately. Okay? Drain them, set them aside. Then you do the meat, and then you flavor the meat lightly with the hamburger helper sauce. Okay? This says to pour it in there, put in this many cups of water. You don't do that. You take your meat and you sprinkle the sauce on top of the meat. And then you taste it. And when it tastes like you want it to taste, like it's nice and cheesy, like cheesy hamburger helper. Okay? Then you add just enough milk or just enough water, whatever you got, to make it a little creamy. And then you take your noodles that you've got cooked perfectly, and then you pour the meaty sauce over the top. That way, it's not in one pan, it's not disgusting, and it actually tastes like food. I hate food that tastes like nothing. High Life. Yeah, she's going to have a break and there ain't nothing I can do about it. You know, she's got 15 more days because her son died, so. Yeah, the whole thing with Hamburger Helper is it's supposed to be a one-pot job, right? But when you cook everything in one pot, what happens is that when you cook pasta, the pasta water acts as a natural thickener. All right, so by the time that you're done with it, you've got this big loopy mess of stuff, especially if it's like hamburger meat and you don't drain the hamburger meat after you've cooked it. Then not only do you have a gloopy, soggy mess, you also have a greasy, soupy, soggy mess. And it's gross. So, but if you just put the noodles aside, boil them in water until they're just al dente, take your meat, cook your meat, put a little bit of sauce over it, put as much milk or water in it as you need to get it creamy, and just treat it like a bolognese. Cutworms. Damn it. And I keep forgetting to... Oh well. Oops. See, that's only at 49. We need to get that up to 70. Alright, so this, my lovies, is almost done. We'll get this. I need to do another line right here, as a matter of fact. Oh, that's marble. Make sure I don't muck it up. And then we'll fill that in. You know, when I'm sure that nobody will be trapped in there. For right now, it's fine. What do we gotta do? We gotta do a smooth job. And we gotta put in another little bit of wall up here. That's a marble wall. Poor Kate. She must have... Oh, it's the gut worms. I hate gut worms. Alright. Let's get a smoother job. Smooth job all the way down in here. Good. Yes. Yes. That's all smoothed. That doesn't have to be smoothed. How many, do we have any hempcretes? Inspired recruitment. That is useful. But I can't use it just yet because I don't have anybody to use it on. Let's solve this over here so that way we got a little bit of... I think that's there. I have to check that. That may be on the other spot. I like food. Food is some of my favorite stuff. I love to eat. I love to cook. I'm better at it than I used to be. I'll tell you that right now. Used to be I could not do shit. Could not boil water to save my life. But you know what? When somebody says, hey, you know, why don't you try this? Why don't you try to do this? And then they support you with it. It's a whole lot easier to do, my buds. Seriously. That piggy can go. It's an adult. This alpaca can go. It's an adult. And I keep getting eggs for everybody, so that's just fine. Yeah, but 2 hamburger patties over a nice bed of nice fluffy instant white rice. Seasoned with Worcestershire and A1. Cooked all the way through. Hamburger meat is different from steak. Everybody says, well, you could eat hamburger meat medium rare. Not unless you know where that shit's been, you can't. No. The reason why you can eat steak and stuff like that, medium rare, is because the things that make you sick are not inside the meat like they are with chicken and pork. They live on the outside of the meat. So if you sear the outside of the meat all the way, all sides, you're good to go. No more contaminant, no more owie sticky. However, once you take that and grind it, the outside becomes the inside, and it needs to be cooked all the way through. As somebody who has salmonella poisoning back in 2015, yeah, y'all don't want to fuck with that shit. That is not fun. Oh, I'm sorry, B10. I didn't mean to laugh like that, but that's funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Listen, don't try the hard way, man. Yeah. No. Listen, go get one of those microwavable steamer packs. They're like 10 cents more expensive than the canned stuff. Fresh carrots you can't. Fresh carrots you do need a steamer. Oh, hey, we got a wild woman. Let's jump to her location because we might be able to free doctrine. Oh, she's jealous though. But she's good at plants. But she's also 62. I think I'll pass. I really do think I'll pass. Why is there... Oh, no, you don't. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an issue. You just killed one of my sacred animals. That's right. Uh-huh. That's what you get for killing a sacred animal, you butthole. Oh, is there a... Oh, that's why. Oh, everybody's... Some people are not assigned to cleaning. Well, let's fix that, shall we? And... Yeah, there we go. Ugh. One of our secret ratties died. Alright, so Philip's doing good things. Oh, no, you don't. Melissa, will you haul that? You... Oh, damn. I don't want to, because that's going to mess with our freezer. Philip. Uh-oh. Sorry about the dink-dinks. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, so that's that. It's an eclipse. That's fine. Yeah, you gotta watch these with the doors, man. Alright. Ah, here we go. Alright, so the research is getting done. We want to go ahead and research a hauler level 1. We also need to get the stuff to actually make the hauler level 1. And I'll show you guys how to do that right now. Greedy, jealous people. Okay. So you picked up 1. Make good enough to satisfy the greedy person. Poof, problem solved. Yeah, well, that's the problem, is that I try to make sure that everybody has equal or better, but they end up, you know, wanting a room that's specially for like couples or something. Or I guess where I came into like not liking them was playing through royalty, because they would always want the royal bedroom. I'm like, no, no. We'll give her a go. We'll give her a go. We'll convert her. If she goes mad, we'll see what we can do then. Let's take a look at our animals. Make sure there ain't no other ones that we can... That guy can go. Yep. Our housekeeper cat's getting on up there, so we need to make sure that we keep an eye out for more. All right, and that's getting all smoothed out. That should take a day or so because of I've got fast smoothing on. And we're under an eclipse, so that's why it's all dark and gloomy at 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, no, that's the only problem, because normally I play with royalty on because I like having a queen in my colony. That's just how I roll. And I like it. So when you get a greedy person with that and they want the royal bedroom, it's a total pain in the ass. But here, we'll see what we can do here. Melissa is still on the verge of a break, but there's really not much of nothing I can do about that. You know, her son died, or we got a venerated rat died. All right, so we have a new recruit. Let's see where she's jealous of. Jealous of Barbara's seat. She's jealous of that bedroom. So let's move this to here. Let's see if that doesn't change her wants. Let's see if that does it. Needs. Oh, well, that did it. Base, would you please convert? All right, so it's down to 71. So she's going to be a little pissy with everybody, but that's going to be okay. What do you need to be happy? You ate a corpse. Yeah. It'll be okay. You get some clothes on. You'll be a little bit better. Let's get you at least a little bit happier. Melissa's having a tantrum. Hey, we got another brownie. Melissa's having a tantrum. We'll just let Melissa do her thing. An extreme break risk on Ergo. That's okay. We'll change her colors. Oh, she must be sick. Poor baby. All right, let's take a look at her schedule. Is there anything? 2 hours of rec, unrestricted, and everybody's gonna be like really upset because she has divergent thoughts, but that'll be okay because we're gonna convert her just as soon as we can. Oh, let's look at her work schedule too. Make sure that she's on firefight, patient, doctor 1, 2, and 1. Her growing on 1, her construction on 2, and everything else 3. Yeah, because we needed a backup. We needed a backup anyway. And as soon as we change her doctrine, she'll be all right. Baby, what are you doing? Why don't you come and get you some sleep? Papa has started to roam away. We got handlers. Yeah, she's gonna go rest. What is wrong with your health, baby? Food poisoning major from having to eat that raw corpse. That's fine. I'm running everybody's tameness, getting the research going. Once we get some hallbots in, we are golden. Speaking of hallbots, I was gonna. Why, I need a reinforced barrel. The hell is a reinforced barrel? What? Maybe one of these. We'll see. The hell is a reinforced barrel? Muscle parasites. Poor baby. Yeah. My guys are having issues. We got another shamalama coming. That's fine. Wow. They really came on straight through, didn't they? Will you go and trade and see if they want to buy any of our extra stuff? Let's see. I need oh no, because we're getting ribbits. We'll have some ribbits. Only 9 on the medicine. 'Cause we sell the coffee. Latte, ambrosia plasteel. We really need somebody on crafting. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Because we're about to run out of smoke leaf, and that's no bueno. It looks like our mushrooms are good. So we're going to actually delete the rice. Oh, no. I should have done that. I should have done this. And then selected this. And then just done rice and then allow sewing. There we go. Because we got to make sure that those are unobstructed. Yep. And that is still at 56. Are you even open? What are you set to? You guys are set to 70. It's because it's right next to the freezer. Let's set it at -22. Oh shit. No wonder. -4. -2. Oh, freaking wonder. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, well, like I said, these are going to be hospital beds / prison cells for later. These all up here will have double beds and or royal beds, depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, I realize that. Yeah. I am of the derpalicious. I do want to get one Hydra Bay begun, but I'll wait until the freezer and everything's done. We also need to get this powered up. I'm worried that I didn't leave it enough room. I did. But I want to move the air conditioning units because they won't vent. Flip. Flip. And these are in wall coolers, so that shouldn't deconstruct the wall. But we'll have to see. It did. That's fine. Do we have enough marble? We do. Good. Barber. Build him the wall. Yeah. Yep. Okay. There we go. And then power. And I shouldn't have to connect it because there's a wall connecting that right there. I do need to move our themadobs because we're going to have a hyper advent due here sometime soon. We also need to make sure that we get us another bongarong. Bongarong. Oh, it's 3:30. I am going to go and we're going to turn this on slow. It's a good time for some music. And I'm going to go and take another quick stretch, go use the restroom, and get my cold drink out of the refrigerator. So I will be back in just a minute. Enjoy the music. Oi. That is a squeaky chair. That was not my knees. It was just a chair. That might have been my knee. Be right back. air conditioner is really fucking cold. And my lap pillow to support my wristies. And all the good stuff and smush. I don't know what the hell is a barrel thing. So let's see. Oop, I lost volume. There we go. Yay! I'm back. What is a reinforced barrel? Do I get it from here? Somewhat plate armor. No. Reinforced barrel. No. Well, hell, man. It wouldn't be the electric smelter. Maybe the fabrication bench. We need that anyway. But we're not going to turn it on just yet. We might need some more components. It may be a thing. Wide. Nope. We're not going to get that. That's way too close to the separate area. So I'm going to do that. I'm hoping that's an ancient danger. And they'll open it up and they'll all die. But probably not. And that line is super close. So we're going to deconstruct this line and we're going to build it up top. Aha. Kirata. I want to do... we're not using it, so we might as well do... from there. Then we want... barricade. Nope. Not there. It's... it's granite wall, granite wall. Be barricade turret, barricade turret, barricade turret. That's what I'm planning on. Psychic soothe. Good. And a shoot frenzy. And there's another shoot frenzy. Hey. I'll take it. I'm pretty sure we're out of components, though. I need one person at least in the quarry, so we need at least one more person. In the morning, we're going to try to convert Ergo again. Like, I'm going to say Iago for her because what is the big hole in the ground for? Big hole? Big hole ground where? B-Chan? I'm confused. What big hole? I mean, this hole? Geothermal vent? Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, I only have two. Big hole in your storage. Big hole in my storage. Big hole in my storage. In my work area. Oh, that's the quarry mod. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This is the quarry mod, and I absolutely love it. I want to make sure everybody's set to attack. And then Iago needs a weapon, but I don't have any weapons for her, so she'll have to deal. This is a quarry. Let me, I don't have anybody that can set to quarry. Kate, if she gets done mining. Yeah, stone, it gets these resources. Let's go opciones, mod settings, and this right here. So I have it to infinite operations because I don't want to have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it, plus the ground gets all weird and junk. We got 60% for chunks, chunk chats at 50%, resource modifiers only at 100. We have 112% to get steel, silver, gold, uranium, plasteel, jade, and components. And those are set to the, I haven't messed with it. You can also set this to anything. Anything. This is Cheetosaurus Rex. And I don't have it on cheaty mode other than infinite mining. I suggest that you play with. So she's gonna go, and she's gonna quarry. Did that here? Yeah, she died. And then we got still that time. Next time we may get a chunk. Time after we may get chunk. Fabrication bench. This is what I'm talking about. The bots. The bots. I love my bots. You need steel, plasteel, gold, and components. You need a matrix. And we also need to make components because I think we are low on components. We've got plenty of steel. So let's make components. Do until we have, let's say 20. Let's do 30. We want to build a copy with cloth because we got plenty. Did I put that in the right? No, I did not. Well, of course I did not put that in the right spot the first time. Why would I have ever put that in the right spot the first time? Yeah, but I love that mod. And we're gonna slap barricades down here. Oh, it was supposed to be barricade turret, barricade turret, barricade turret. That's right. Cancel. Is that for? Yes. So when they explode, they shouldn't pop the entire line. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right at 4 part. Then I just need to do a wall here and a wall here. But I don't want to close this off until I have to, because we got to get our hydros up. Psychic ship. Another one of these glorious bastards. And they're just scythers. Hell yeah. We can totally do. They killed a squirrel and a raccoon. You bastards. This one will be super simple because we'll put just a line right here of our people, and they're melee, so we can move them back, and we'll make sure that Barbara gets a nice, good, clear shot on those. So we should be able to run and gun those to death, no problem. But we don't have to do that right now. Yeah, you get all kind of. I love this stupid mod. I do need somebody set to work on smithing 1. Who's my best smith? Of course, it's my researchers or my grower, Philip. All right, we'll set Philip. See what he does. Right, then we're missing out on the fishing, but. Yeah, we'll just have to deal. We'll take it a day at a time. Yeah, Algo also needs to be converted. I haven't forgot. Okay, B-Chan, it was great to have you here. Thank you for coming and watching my shenanigans again. Yeah, dude, you have an excellent Sunday, and I hope you have a fantastic week. And I hope to see you on Wednesday, if you got the time. Well, that's up to you, bro. Have a good one, man. Yay, I always like it when everybody comes and watches me stream. I don't know why y'all do it. No clue why y'all do it, but I love it anyway. Alright, so how many stations do we have? Oof, failure. These are getting done because I put that crafting order in. Yep. What does this need? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're a little low on components. See, and all that's good stuff up here. Yep. It's component time. Second, see this ending. We can definitely get a deconstruct order on that. We should get some more component out of these guys, which we will. Fantastic. Our hauler research is done. Let's do a crafter next. And then we'll go to basic because we need at least one more. What are you guys doing? Oh, hell nah. No, 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 no. Yeah, you guys go back home. What was I thinking? Unforbidden those things. Aw. No. Awesome. And she is hauling those. We could get some more components. I saw some right here. Yeah, I just can't get over the fact that you guys like listening to me talk while I'm gaming. It's just, it's awesome. It's complete and utter awesome sauce, and I absolutely love it. Alright, so those did get hauled. And I wish that these guys had more of a oomph. But they don't. Then get some mine jobs done here. Kate. Probably just those. Just in case. I don't want to do anything further than that because I don't want to get into, what is that? That's gold ore. We need that. That's gold and silver ore. But we can't get to those unless we mine in and through. They do that just for shits and giggles. Yeah. Yep. Shits and giggles are a thing. Now let's see. Who doesn't have a weapon? Ergo does not have a weapon. So let's equip the launcher. And then we'll get base to try to convert. $79 to $53. And it's 9 o'clock in the morning. We've got everything in. These are just scythers. So we should be able to run and gun all of them. Guys, we're doing it live. Yep. We're doing it live. Who shoot? Seriously, who shoot? Alright, that's everybody. Awesome. Here we go. Oh, don't kill my Philip. Philip went down, but he's not dead. Just got the one left. Alright, that is all of them. Awesome. Orders. Furniture. 1. Got 3, about 4 injured. Medical. Alright, everybody rescue everybody else. Let's see. Health. Tending, no doc. Tending, no doc. Tending, no. Tending. Alright, rescue. Rescue. You. That's still healed. Who's closest? Rescue. Croc. You stay here. Melissa, you also stay here. The hell are you? No. Look. Alright, so everybody's healing up. Major break risk. Ergo. Health. Alright, so deconstruct. Barbara, health. She's patched up. Deconstruct. Philip. Oh shit, there's a scyther left. Ah. Motherfucker. Sorry guys. Draft. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Hook them up. Awesome. Alright, good. Alright. Undraft. Can you rescue medical Ergo. Only need 2. No, I don't. Arg. Alright. So you. Alright, go. Holy cat balls, why was that so dang hard? Alright, so And undraft. Rescue. She's rescued Barbara. You're down. Argo's rescuing people. Okay. Whew. Well, let me make sure that everybody's back to good meds. Best meds. Best meds. Best meds. Best meds. And okay. Alright, we'll send our one good green person to go rescue the other one. Holy cats. Note to self, next time double check and make sure everything's dead. I'm going to orders. Unforbid all. We got an infection in Kate. That's fine. We'll use the CBD on her. Who's up? Croc, please. Now we got a couple of starving people, but that's okay. And we're going to use the CBD on her. Alright. Everybody's eating good food. Okay. The drone intensifies. So crocodile. You've got that. Let me draft. There's a scyther left. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Cocksucker mother. Alright, let's forbid these. Philip is down. I'll have to wait until people come back up. Everybody's restricted to the home. Everybody gets to stay home. We got a ritual opportunity soon. The 4th of December, Hyper Adventist. Alright, she's still in the red. Tended in 2. Who's starving? What the hell are you drafted, chick? I don't know. I don't know. DK did it. Yeah, no, that's about right. Croc has got a weapon. Ergo's got a weapon. Philip is up. He needs to go grab his weapon. What did I have Philip have? We're going to have him do the LMG. Croc's got her weapon. Barbara's still down. Barbara, you had the charge rifle. Base is still down, and she still got her weapon. Welcome, GK. No, guys, you guys are absolutely fine. Everybody has their own stuff to deal with on Sunday. We're good. A bulk good trader. Oh, and they're going right past that scyther. Thank you, precious. Oh my Gamikai. Yay. So the Scyther is going to chase. That's right. Yes. Fuck yeah. Philip is having a tantrum. That's okay, Philip. You can have your tantrum. Base is up. Barbara, what do you got? How's your mood? Needs. You know what? I'm going to say screw you and your moods. Collection of goodies. That's fine. I just need you to last long enough to kill this thing. Who's my next best? Let's say you are in a really good mood and not hurt. Let's get you to trade. Awesome. I need haulers, damn it. Where the hell's a damn Labrador when I need one? No, there it's still red on the Twitch toolkits, guys. Still not working right. Smoke leaf butter. I need components. Cloth is good. Hemp fabric would be better. I can sell a lot of this though, because I've got plenty of cloth. Yeah. Get my. They've only got $781 though. Do they have any kind of meds? 1447. 8146 that can go. Let's see. We got people making the smoke leaf. We can get some alpaca and gazelle meat. 494. We can offset that with a little panthera fur, maybe some wolf skin. Camera hide. Alpaca wool. Ooh. Wow. 319. Sell. Good enough government work. And let's go down here to Barbara because she's on the yellow. What you got? You can do it, baby. I believe. That's right. Awesome sauce. Unforbid. Oh, schedule. Assign. Unrestricted. That's right. You hold that. Yay. Whew. I can't believe that. No, I can. I can totally believe that. Melissa. Oh. Crocodile is doing... Oh, baby, you know. I want you in the meta bed. Because she's... Health. Yeah. Bed. Base, I want you... You can't convert yet. Who else? Please. Haul. We gotta get the meat inside. Very importante. Orders. Nope. Chop wood. And then we need to do... I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do this or not, but I'm doing it anyway. Pretty sure I'm doing this wrong. We don't want to give them any cover. There we go. That might be right. Fuck if I know. Medical emergency. Attending expires in 1 hour. She's my best doctor. Melissa. Alright, so Melissa's already working on it. Don't you rest until healed, damn it. Rest until healed. Oh my god, what is she trying to do? You know what? Fuck it. Alright, she's gonna go to 10. Will you get a good 10 now? Ah, good deal. I'll take it. Now, that's destroyed. Croc is doing stuff. Ergo, what are you doing, babe? Let's haul that. Melissa, I know you're still upset, but you can haul that. Yeah. Yay! And we have a ritual opportunity to do on the 4th of December. And that's from this right here. And we should have enough. Oh, did y'all hear that? That was my damn back. Colonist needs treatment. What do you need? Philip. Malnutrition. Baby, come and get you some food. I swear, I don't know what I'm going to do with these pawns, man. They won't eat. They won't smoke their smoke leaf. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. And that's going well. Oh, look. Look, GK. Cages, look. Ta-da! It's not squares. It kind of looks like a TIE fighter, but it's not squares. Check it. Okay, so we got a freezer over here with wall units. To go in the kitchen and the 2 rolly areas. This whole top bar up here is going to be fungus growing, so we don't have to worry about nothing else. Yeah. These are all bays and hallways. Big hallway. We got bedrooms here. One for 2 couples, singles, and aesthetics. Yeah. Look. And then these are going to be like little workrooms. And then all of this right here, all of this in the dark is going to be open plan. It's going to be a big, wide open space with our ritual spot in the center. Yeah, I was actually pretty proud of that. It took me like an hour and a half to figure out what the fuck to do with it. But I did it. Make sure everybody's got their weapones. Nope. Ergo. Philip. Get your damn shotgun, brah. Kate. What did Kate have? What did Kate have? I'm missing a weapon somewhere. And Base is missing a weapon as well. Dang it. It's not the Pila. That's reserved by Philip. Oh, hell's blazes. Well, I'm missing a weapon from somewhere. And we're almost ready to convert Ergo again. Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of that. We have a Hyper Adventist special festival coming up. I don't really have anywhere to put it, but right here. I'll wait for everybody to come back in. Because it's not supposed to be set off until the 4th anyway. We'll get up first thing in the morning and have us a festival. And then we'll set off a bongarong. It's been a while. It's about time. Fumer of the Depth. And we also got our secondary power up, so we're good. Philip. Haul that food. Melissa, what the fuck are you doing? Haul that... Yeah. Ergo is harvesting the berry bushes. Yeah, like I said, pretty sure I'm doing that wrong, but fuck it. We'll figure it out. Looks like some crafting is going on. We got 500 hempcrete. So we can start getting our pathways in. That's exactly what we're going to do too, just as soon as all the smoothing is done. Robot trader! Yes! Yes. I don't think I have enough money for him, but you know, if we can go ahead and get us in a Rubit. What do we got? Base, builder, crafter, not a hauler. Shit. But the builder can help us with the smoothing, and I've got enough for one. Yes. Let us welcome our very first robotic overlords. Where did you go? There you are. And we're going to saw this guy right over here so he can get with the smoothing. Probably put him... Ooh, baby. And of course, we'll move him later. But for right now, having him up there with the smooth job. Yep. And then tomorrow, on the 4th, we are going to have... Oh, let's try to convert base real quick. Or Iago. I know that says Ergo, but I'm going to call him... I want to call her Iago. I can't help it. Where you at, babe? Where's the Iago? Right there. Convert. Down to 34. That's okay. I really need to clean this area up some. Our barber is fully healed. I thought you guys were married. Yeah, y'all need to sleep together. I don't know how that got undone. They're married. Major break on Melissa. Yeah, well, her son died. Yep, and that goes away in about 2.8 days. Yeah, and everybody's got negative ideology thoughts, and that's okay. Croc, baby, why are you starving? Go get you some food. I don't get my pawn sometimes. I don't get it. Barbara didn't even go to sleep. Alright, here we go. 67%. Good enough. Festival and sweet. Hey, we got insect jelly. Look at this. I love that. The insects are good to us. And everybody had a +6 mood buff. Oh, I'll take it. Yep. Take a look at the bills. Yeah. All that'll get hauled. All that's getting done. Our steel reserves are okay. Our component load is really low. That's okay. Does anybody know where the fuck I can do a reinforced barrel? It's not in the fabrication bench. It's not in the electric smithy. It's not in the machining table. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do with it. Croc, will you please run that? Ow. My butt. I just went and stretched. I think tonight we're gonna go until about 6, so about another 2 hours or so is what I'm planning on. We destroyed that, so that's fine. I am missing a weapon somewhere, and I don't know where. The hell are you? Seriously? Yeah, no. All the way around there for some damn tea. I thought I could make tea. I can make tea. Why am I not making it? Ah, because I didn't do the tea. Let's see. Make fast tea. Do you have details? Up. Go ahead and use that up. I'll put another one right there. Looks like we worked through all of our smoke leaf. That's cool. We had like 15,000 units. I'm glad that I'm doing that where everything's getting done. However, we do not have any meats. Let's see who can fish. They can fish. They can fish. They can fish. Alright. Make sure we get some fishies. Make sure we get some good food. Good rituals. Everybody's doing okay. All of this chem fuel, though, is going to waste because I need a hauler. And I'm working on a hauler mech. But I need somebody on smithing. Make hauler base station. We need 1 robotic matrix. Simple. Is that a simple one? We do. Alright, so do 1 time. We need 2 robotic components. And 2 components. So let's do that twice. Yes. We got flu on the hens. That's fine because we do have handlers, so we should be good there. Crest rewards and can get them from siege defenses. So I can't even do a damn mortar? Are you kidding me? Oh. Well, that's not fair. What is this? The menu. That's not fair at all. Hold on a second. Run background. Hats way. Mortars. That is bullshit. So I gotta get a siege before I can get a damn mortar. Ooh. Man. Okay. Look. Okay. Combat suppliers sell them too. Okay. All right. So now I'm not quite as bitchy. No, I'm not quite so pissy about it. Okay. That'll work. We can actually deconstruct that. We don't need backup wood power any longer. Probably get rid of these guys too, but I want to make sure. Blocked by wind turbine. Of course, you're blocked by wind turbine. Deconstruct that. Hell's blazes. So we are getting components from the quarry, so I'm not going to bitch too terribly much. But we are going to activate. Yay! Builderbot 1. So I do believe that is all he'll do, is just the... Look at it go! He's so cute! Our rats are doing good. Our mushrooms are doing great. If we can do that and fish, I think we're good to go. On deluxe, super deluxe meals. Ow, my... I don't know if it's better or worse having something for my feet if my damn legs are going to cramp up like that. As soon as the smoothing and the floors are done, we will move on to the different little component parts. We also need to worry about getting this smoothed out as well, so we can run some power. That was a pathetic sneeze. See, look at Buildybot go. Couldn't be happier. Now I'm gonna need to get a couple of haulers, but that is what this is for. Details. Work crafting. Ah, okay, so I have to have crafters on here. Who's my biggest crafter? Only one that can do that job is Base. So I'll have to set him to do it manually. It's 15-ish hours. I'll have him do another conversion attempt. Maybe what is wrong with you? Okay. Yep, that's what's wrong with her. Animers. Time to thin out the herd again. Adult, adult. Adult, adult. Yep. And I do think eggs count. Croc, why are you? The gut worms. We also need some lungs. Keep that in mind. Yeah, no, I lost 3 of my people. I went down there to do, and it looks like the needler, the Met guys got a buff. Because they're like, range is out fucking rageous. So I lost 2, but then I went in with run and gun and stopped being a total wuss, and it fixed it. It fixed it. So I managed to not die. Yay, go me. And as soon as that debuff from, she should be getting a little bit better. Urga needs to fix her shit, but that's okay. Bonus points if anybody can tell me where Iago's from. Wow. All right, down to 17. So we'll get her to change, and it's about time for a bongarong. But I'll wait until the conversion. We'll welcome her into the clan properly. With a bugger on. We'll welcome her properly. Base, would you mind working on that? Let's see. Oh, I love that they added a sound to that one too. That's cool. Baby, why do you need health? Why do you need help? Gut worms. Clear you. Let's work. Yeah. But I only want him to do that. Alright, so under the details, allowed crafting skill. Okay. So what the hell do you need smithing for then? Hey, quick question. What can you do with only smithing skills? I want you to finish that one, and then I'll let you go to sleep. The fact that I giggled at that should make you very, very happy, because I actually got that reference. Which workbench or which crafting requires the smithing skill? Let's put it that way. It's still 55 in here. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I didn't see the new Aladdin with Will Smith. I need to. I said that was pretty funny. All right. Probably. No, I need a damn. I'm not even gonna work at it. Seeds can be ground into flour for baking. Save my insect jelly. Get some extra cloth, but I'm working on that. We can sell the alpaca fur. And then the stuff that's below necessity. Can't buy any gold. We don't like head wraps. Got plenty of floppy hats. Piranha. Predatory and dietary haplets. We're all piranha. I guess that's food. It's cheap food too. We'll get some of those. Can you cook it with them? Nutrition 0.5. Yeah, it's food. I need to buy 200 units of something else. Maybe some hemp flour. Oh no, that's just expensive. I need to make some of that. Oh, let's grab their cloth. Yeah, that'll work. It's y'all feeding fine meals to the chickens? Oh, because we got too many animals. Well, I mean, we could expand that. Or we could grow some stuff. Because we're not making no kibble. Let's get rid of the chickens. We're not having any luck with the chickens. I mean, they're there. We're getting some eggs, but you know, they're only like I don't know, the 2.5 ain't bad. But we'll go ahead and we'll take out the chickens. Let's see what that does. I gotta wait for these guys to grow up. And Philip is making, like I said, fine meals. That's fine. Merge. Clean. There we go. Nice. Clean. Alright. What's wrong with your... Oh, because you got into a social fight. Well, duh. Talk shit, get hit. That's the way that shit works, bud. Let's merge those so we'll have some room. No, merge. And what else can we do? Merge. And merge. And merge. I'll get this shit fixed in a minute. Yay! Alright, so we got a little bit more room anyway. That'll work. Guys, get out of my animal pen. We need to merge the berries. Who's close? See, now he's only doing that. I want him to do that. So I'll have to fix that. We'll put him on 1 research, 2 crafting, and then I'll have to make him do that in the morning. Alright. Can you convert again? Not yet. We got another couple of days. Yay! Fun stuff. I'm having fun. I actually don't feel like gnawing my own arm off anymore. That's good. I think. Alright, research screen. We want basics on the hauler. So now we do... That's like 10,000 points. Oh no, that's fine. Ability bot is doing the work. That should be almost completely clear. Smooth. I don't know why I didn't get a smooth job beforehand. I'm not even going to ask. Because of reasons, probably. Let me make sure that these are all done. Run the power lines and get these guys up and running. We can make some plate armor. That may not be a bad idea. What can we make over here? We've already got those done. Cat, shoot frenzy. Who is starving? Guys, get up off your ass and go eat. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my people, man. I think they're all too high for their own good. They forget to eat. All right, you go here. Shit. 3. All right, medical and medical. Who is it? Crocodile, Ergo, and Melissa. Rest till healed. Rest till healed. Or rest till healed. Y'all stay your asses down. Who's not in bed? Yeah, y'all stay your asses down. Fire. Hey! Looks like they're having a little bit of a relationship. Good to know, huh? Yeah, we've got gut worms and muscle parasites, and now the plague. Yay! They're really trying to kill my people. We've got a little bit of our whatever this mess is going on. Yes, how are you doing? You're good. You should be ready to clear that in just a minute. I'll wait till you get finished with that one, and then I'll make sure you're clear. Almost. Sweet. Alright, so Crocodile is the only one that's still in the yellow. Why is nobody tending her? Go. Go, go, go. Run, run. He's still in the red. Unity 41. These guys are okay. They're in the green. She's still in the yellow though. Wish we could have got some extra meds. Don't think I can do CBD oil yet. But I don't know. We has to see. Get yo ass in bed. I don't care what. No, 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 no. You get your ass in bed. You convert. Yes. So she's now devout. Once everybody gets over this plague, we will make sure that everybody is happy and we'll stuff the bongarong. Yep, yep, yep. Bongarong. Alright, these guys are still growing. And we managed to make that where they can actually survive off of what's in there. That'll work. Yep, that will do. Philip, will you mind prioritizing hauling that? And Kat, will you mind prioritizing hauling that? Malaria on Philip, Melissa, and Crocodile. Okay, so Philip needs to go to sleep. Rest still healed. So now everybody's back in the red. Wow. Alright, we'll make sure everybody's set to bed rest 1. Everybody that can doctor will doctor. Yeah, and the doctoring is taking on 1 and 1. Plague minor, malaria minor, plague minor, plague major, malaria minor, E281, crocodile, plague major. Oof, that was a little bit closer than I wanted it to be on Melissa. Continued to 9 hours. Ergo is developed an immunity. Nice. Thank you, ma'am. Malaria minor. Plague extreme. We need to keep an eye on this one. Malaria can be tended in 8. Tended in 7. Medical emergency on Melissa. I know. Watch a croc too. U3. Go. Alright, developed an immunity. But she's still minor on malaria. Croc. And malaria. Kenton now. Somebody's already tended to her. Okay. Yay! Aurora is ending. Minor malaria. Philip, baby, how are you doing? I haven't checked on you. Malaria is minor. Ooh, you're not doing so hot either. Can you do the preach health yet? Not yet. Send it at 11. 10. Can 10 now. And somebody's working on her. Okay. Yay! Inspired surgery, Aurora, and that. We know about that. We know all about that. Let's just sit back to unmedical. Help the Melissa. Get your ass in bed. Oh my God. Won't even listen to nobody. Minor. Look, Croc, you cannot be upset because you're sick. But if you go on a mood debuff, that's gonna fuck us up. Advil. Please. Everybody doctoring. There, go run that to her so that way she doesn't muck up her whole life. She decided to go have a tantrum because she couldn't have a bit of damn smoke leaf. I swear. You gotta. 44. That's minor. Get your ass in bed. See, Philip's in bed. Did I knock your ass out or something? Malaria minor. She's good on immunity. He's not great. Who is working on him? Philip's working on himself. Rest. I don't know what else to do. Man, I gotta knock his butt out. 44, 48. We still have a chance to get that up. 51. Alright, so she's got it good. It's these two we have to worry about. Actually, I have to go step away for just a hot minute. I don't know who that is knocking on my door, but I gotta go check. But I won't be back. I'll be back just like super quick. So, I'm gonna put this on low and slow, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Probably my mom. Want to know what I'm doing. Even though they know I stream on Sundays. Well, I will be sure for another hour until about 6 or so. Alright, love you, Mom. It was the worms. See it? I want to get everything in this room. I'm trying to get back to... And I just cleaned this place up. Ooh. Alright, so Philip and Melissa are still in bed. Good. Let's see if we can't save their stupid asses. Dude, when you're sick, don't try to get up and do stuff. That's close. That's a little bit closer than I want it to be. Melissa, I want you to tend. Alright, get your ass down. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so you tend. We may lose him to malaria of all things. All right, so they're neck and neck. 70 to 64. I don't know how we can make that any better. I don't know. The bandit layer. This Ferium, large steel. Nah. Pass on that. Is there anything? I can't even preach heal yet, but that may be my saving grace right here. We'll see who's the worst. Croc is almost completely immune, so as long as she stays in bed, she's fine. 10 hours. 7 hours. Ability on cooldown. And I think Philip is the worst off. So as soon as he gets his renewal on that, we should be able to put him through for 1. Croc's fine. Melissa's getting better. It's only Philip that's we're having the problem with. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Good. Yeah, Philip's getting critical. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. What you at? You're at 94. We're about to lose our cook. Barbara's already tending to her. 187. Come on, baby. Get to 100%. Come on. Go. All right. So now we just got to kick back and watch. Malaria Extreme. Come on. Nope, we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him in case I can figure out something. I guess we can load him up on everything, man. Go. That's it. He hit 100%. He's going to die. Goodbye, Philip. I'm sorry I couldn't save you, man. Oh, wow. All right, well, time to get another sarcophagi. And there went our fucking cook. Damn it. All the things. Damn malaria. And we had meds. We didn't have the best meds, but we still had meds. Let's, we didn't have a weapon. Sorry, Philip. Damn. Well, we're getting a pretty good, no, but now everybody's gonna be in a pissy ass mood. Everybody healed up. Yes. That sucks. Did his thing not go off? Oh well. We'll have a eulogy for him in the morning, and then we'll all go in here and get stoned. That's the plan. Yep. We'll hit up the buggerong. Oof. Oh, that is so crunchy. And we need that holler bot built sooner rather than later. Alright, let's do... Is everybody up? Yeah. Alright, everybody go and do the eulogy. And, alright, so that was a good one. And then we're going to go straight into the fiesta. So everybody go and get roasted to your heart's content. Fun deep freeze, hide room, kitty cat. Good to know. All right. Will you please come and work on that fabrication bench? So I can get a holler bot, then we are good to go. Confusion. Yep. I knew better. I knew better. Well, let's see how the animals are doing. Still good on the food? Yeah. Food's good. And then we'll put a deconstruct order on there because I don't think we're going to get chickens again. It was good for food, but... yeah. I can't believe we lost that guy to malaria of all things. We're not even in we're not even in there, and we like babied him with the medical, and I guess we just need better medicine. How long is it going to take that shit to deteriorate? Oh, it's almost gone. Bills, storage, foods, drinks, tea. Non-alcoholic black tea. There we go. Because coffee is being made, tea is being made. 255. All right, so the robotic components are completed. Good. Now we need to make a simple robotic matrix, and it's hour 2. We'll make sure that he does that in the morning. We have a raid. Good. Looks like they are sappers. Jump to locale. It's a pretty good bit of them too. Let's see where they go. Let's see what they're going to do. Where are you wanting to sap at? Draft babies. Go. Awesome. And we have 2 probable greedy. Go here. Awesome. All right. We'll undraft. Leave that paused. Then we're going to move this for prisoners. Go back. Prisoners. Marta. Nobody. Alright, so move Melissa here. And we'll make this for prisoners. Yeah. Let us capture the 2 that I saw that were remaining. Capture you. Capture you. Alright, get our colonists where they can have some friends. And we also need to make today is the day that we do the thingy. This thing. Yeah. Crematorium. We're gonna set that right there. We're going to do a zone for dead bodies, not clear all. Let's get that back. Corpses, human-like, non-colonist. Yeah. Priority critical. And let's get Barbara to do this. And base, I want you to do that. The hell? Oh, because I probably capture. Where's the other guy? Did he die already? Nope. We're going to convert everybody first. Makes it a whole lot easier. Medical emergency on both. Who's... Crocodile's already on it. Alright. Thing. We missed out on one, but that's okay. This one was the undergrounder misogynist. We'll convert. Can I still... No. I can't do that after they did. Alright. Builderbot doing things. And we just need these 2 done. Alright, so that should be... Alright, let's see, bills. Holler. Alright, base, would you mind doing the work? Alright, so we've got a holler. Well, let's put that bad boy right there. And then activate it. Bills. should be do until you have 1, do until you have 2, and then we'll do one more time. See, look. I like it. And 2. And then we go in to make one more holiday station. And then we'll make sure that he goes to sleep. Yeah, he's up a little late. Barbara's in a daze. Because of her Psychite edition, that's fine. Medical emergency. The loss is extreme. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that where that would be an issue. And we're missing a couple of rats. You know, so we'll have to go and get some later. Yay. I see GK and probably Cages is into Daisy. I played it a little bit when Daisy first came out, but I don't know. There's something about me and a first-person shooter that just don't feel right. It just don't feel right. Bills. Cremate corpse due forever details. Want to make sure that it is not no colonist corpses. Crocodile, would you mind? Since you're up and in a good mood. And then let's activate our Hollybot. And let's make sure that our robots stay in the home area. Look at that Hollybot go. Yay, go Hollybot. Oh shit. Repair. Repair robot. Repair robot. Damn. He got hit by a spike trap. Yo, fortunately, it doesn't take much to... Mad Cougar. Okay. Oh, come on then. Crocodile, what the hell are you doing? Run, Croc! Melissa, what the hell are you doing? No. You stay in here. Shit. Go. You guys. Back her up. Oh, good. Oof. That scared me. Alright. Everybody good? Yeah. Did it work? Yeah, Hollybot 2. Yay! Good deal. Now we'll toggle that off since we don't have any more dead bodies to cremate. Bio. And make sure we have some importance. 2. Ouch. That really hurt our social skills. Losing another chick. Make sure everybody's wearing their favorite colors. Look like Ergo's not quite. body tattoo. All right. She's our new recruit. She's the only one that was missing her tattoo. Meats are going well. Food is going good. The only thing that's not going particularly well is because, you know, issues. Bills. And let's see, is it? Oh, it's hour 20. No. Wouldn't mind having another crafter, but for right now, and that's, yes. You see that? You see all this? It's power time. It's power time. We're going to run the power conduit straight up. Pretty sure we don't need lights, but we do need heaters in here, so I can actually cancel most of that for now, because the only heater we need is right there. Power conduit, run that down this way. Oop. And through there. Actually need that smoothed. How did I get that? Why do they always miss the ones in the corners? That irritates the hell out of me. So we're gonna mine it out, then smooth it, and then rebuild it. Of course. Why wouldn't we do anything else? Oh, jeez. Hollypot is doing the work. Hollybot is hauling ass. We need another couple of Hollybots. And they're set to the home area, so they will not go out of the home area. And that's good stuff. Barbara's no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. It's good. Robots. Robots. We've got robots! I'm so excited. Okay, so now that's done. Structure. Marble. Right there. Yeah, BuildyBot 1 really isn't the best BuildyBot on the face of the planet, but hey, he tries. I'm trying his hardest. Do we have any? Yeah, we've got bricks being built. Will you come, please, and do us another Hollybot? Damn. I hate losing people, especially for dumb reasons. Awesome. He has another Hollybot. I'm going to install that guy right here. Alright, that's good. 2 Hollybots and a BuildyBot right now. Should be fine. Another marble wall in there, and then we're going to do power. There. Ha! Of course, right there. Alright, that's good to go. We need one more. That's right. And then we'll get this in the cold. We need some floors. We got a hempcrete, don't we? We should. Where is our hempcrete box? Says we got 500 of them somewhere. See, look. Hempcrete. Not very flammable, but it's not strong either, so that means it's great for floors. Floors. Ooh, hempcrete path. Let's try that one. Hey, exotic goods trader. Let's see what base. What's wrong? Oh no. Clear work. Sorry about that. What's this up? Inspired surgery. Barber's close. Well, let's see what we got on the exotic goods side. Maybe it'll be something cool. Maybe it'll be something tasty. Damn it. I need me some dogs. Or another housekeeper cat. Gourmet dessert, hemp flour, hemp milk, hemp line. That hemp line is we're going to be getting into that hopefully soon. Glitter World meds. Yes, please. I could have really used those earlier. Some traditional smoke leaf joints. We sell some of our tea. Let's do half. But more than half. Plasteel. We can definitely use some of those. We can sell off the leaves. We're using the buds. Persona core. We don't really need that. Skill trainer. Animals, shooting, or social. If one of those was crafting, I'd get it. But we can't. Balika. Oh, that's a musical instrument. Let's grab an excellent one just because we can. We need those hemp fibers. Let's see. Now, what can we sell to make up the difference? We can do half of our smoke leaf. That'll get us some places. What else can we sell? Ambrosia's $10, and we've got, let's sell off about negative 50, 17. What else can we sell that they want to buy? We're not going to sell our Psychite tea. We all of our tea. 14. So the seeds, we don't really need to use those yet. 30%. We need our gold. What else can we sell? I mean, I can back off the plasteel. Yeah. Just, we're mining. We should be able to get a little bit of that. And make sure that we activate our other Holly bot. And that bot. All right. I wish that somebody would get back on artistic, but I don't have an arty baby anymore. After we lost Mac, we lost all of our good shit. So, running the hempcrete. These are almost maxed out. Our food is doing good. We're doing good so far. Not great, but good. And this is the start of being excellent. Let's do some granite doors. Granite doors. Two of those. And there actually needs to be a marble wall here. Let's see how that goes. Please don't get locked up in there. Please don't get locked up in there. Because I'll just have to deconstruct it and redo it. Fantastic. Make this our temporary dining room. Yeah. Good stuff is happening, y'all. Let's get our walls in. Marble wall down here. And then we want our Bailey. Is that how we want to do this? Yes. There. And we'll leave this open. And then hardware wall. And we have this set to no stuff. So we need to do mine job. There. And that starts the start of that. Yay! Oof. So after this, what do I got to do? What completes my Sunday out? I've got to feed kitties because they'll be. I'm surprised they're not in here yelling at me for food yet. I got one load of laundry left to do. I gotta fix me some supper, which is gonna be hamburger, steak, and rice. And then I think that's it. I can kick back and relax the rest of my afternoon, which is good because I need to. I've been into a one of the light novels here lately, and I'm loving them. Just saying, I'm absolutely loving them. I listen to Slime. I listen to The Saint is Omnipotent. The Saint's power is omniscient. I can't even say that word right. Ergo has a bad back. Poor baby. Yeah, we're gonna have to really start getting to making some stuff. Room wealth is going to skyrocket, which means that we're gonna have more baddies coming through. I'm hoping that when we put turrets through, that it'll be okay. We'll line turrets up, get this all blocked in a little bit better. I don't know what our end game's going to be though. Our end game maybe just when we have like $1 million, $1 billion dollars. Because if we got $1 million, we could buy our way off this fucking rock. We wouldn't have anything else to do. All right. Builder bots are not subjected to temperature change. This right here will be. So the next part is to mine this out and mine the respective rooms out as well. We can do that. Excuse me. Transport pod crash. Best. Fisherman. Just for that. Are you close enough for us to get death in 9 hours? It's close. Go. Badger. Take a look at his prisoner. Convert. Their bio now is reformed cannibalism. That's gotta be super tasty. Guys, come on. Go. I don't want to lose him. He's a fisherman. Go. Run. Oh, you need tables in here too. Shit. I swear. Sometimes I don't have the sense God gave a peanut. Alright, good. Health, death in 4. Tending 2. We definitely want to convert. Convert first, ask questions later. Ha. Critical alert, medical emergency. At least they're no longer almost dying. Okay. You know, if we're going to convert them, maybe we need... Oh, I don't think they'll deal with that medical bed. I was about to say we're going to give them a little bit of the the happy stuff. But Rick, yep. Hollerbots be doing the work, guys. Look at this. Oh, we need to make sure that is zoned home. It is. I should be pulling up visitors. They do have a couple items to trade, and they're on their way. Yay! Yay! Oh, excuse me. I stretched and yawned. Due to starvation. Why are you starving? Oh, because I didn't do the thing. Sow. Or there's almost 3 fully grown alpacas in there. All right. Jailbird is no longer incapable of walking. And then we got our bots doing the thing. Good. Melissa, why are you hauling stuff? Why aren't you crafting or smithing or something? Melissa, handle, hunt, construct. Put you on grow and pick. Now, the longer you get with Hollerbots, the more better they get. I want to make sure that everything is cleared. Best quality. Yep. You're doing that. Come and trade. Hey, these guys have flat pats too. Buy the herbal, buy the pemmican. We could sell them a couple of units of coffee. 211. 7. That'll work. And we'll have to get into the... Oh, no, you don't. You clean. Clean. So that should have put that back in the green. It did. Good deal. Deconstruct those boxes. And we got 1,400 units. Good stuff. We do need another one of these bays, but I'm going to put it to the side, evidently, because but right now we're okay. Right now we're fine. Make sure those are set to mine. Why are you? I'm not even going to ask. You know what? Sometimes this is like, shit. Who? Beast. I do not want him to have more than one of those. Oh no. Prisoner. There we go. Alright. Flu miner. And then we'll preach health. He's asleep. As soon as he's awake, we'll preach health and see if that helps. Oh, Melissa's mood is like shit. What the hell are you? No path, my ass. What do you mean, no path? Oh, Well, no shit, no path. Hold on. Go and deconstruct that. Well, no wonder. Sorry, honey. Yeah, you go get some food. I am the derpiest derp that ever did derp. No wonder shit wasn't getting done. I swear. Sometimes I really don't have the sense God gave a goat. Nope. Okay, we got a party going on. Her needs, yeah. Sorry, hon. But he's in a good mood. He's still sleeping. Convert. Resistance. Convert. Health. Flu is minor. Alright, so the certainty is going down. Alright, so we have a conversion. And now we need to do reduce resistance assesses. And then we'll release them and they will be part of the devout. Yay! I do want him to... Oh. What about convert? Will convert work? Alright, so no, it just works on getting the stuff down. Okay. I'm not too sure. I can't believe it. See, I told you guys I put people in rooms and forget about them. We want to do the fungal gravel for sure up here. We want to get some good light here. Definitely here. Here. And then one here. One here. Probably there. That seems like that should get everything. No lights up here. None. Because lights will kill our stuff. And when our mama and papa pigs fall out, that's going to be it. We'll just put some turrets in here and call it a day. We got some fishermen's, which is really good because we got some fish over here. But we do need a little bit. So this works. The illumination isn't as much as I'd like though, but it'll be okay. And I'm going to build in an airlock. I need an airlock there. We'll cancel that. Cancel this one too. And we'll deconstruct that floor. Or, what is it, floor? Remove floor. Yeah, and we'll remove that floor. One more. Structure. All right. Yeah, just that way we could say that we've got everything that we need to. Yep. So this is going to be our new freezer right here. And as soon as that light goes in, we need one more right about there. Yeah. And that should make that nice and bright. We're not putting the freezers in yet. That'll probably be for Wednesday. I do want to get the rest of this mined out. Kitties. Yes, I know. If you guys will hold out for like 20 more minutes, it'll be food time for everybody. Now, the only thing that's going to mess me up is if there's an air pocket in here anywhere. And if there is, then I want to go and make sure I get the terraform mod. And fix it. But right now, this is going to be our production base. That over there is going to be our interim dining room until we get our ritual spot open back up. And yeah, we need to run some structure. And since this is marble, we definitely want to do marble walls all the way through here. That needs to be a wall. That needs to be a... Well, I don't know. If I do that, somebody's going to get stuck. If I do that one, somebody's going to get stuck. Build copy. Might as well do it right the first time. Yep. Oof. No, kitty. That's a bad kitty. So here's how it's going to work. All right. So we're going to run in-wall freezers. Hey, dude, off my shit, man. We're going to run in-wall freezers through the wall. The 2x2s or the 1x1s. So that way nobody has to run through the kitchen to get to the freezer. The food will be there and they'll be automatically deposited into our little... Yes, I know. They're not going to wait 30 minutes. Hold on. Yes, I know you're hungry. I know. That's why I'm getting out the can of magic. I swear. It's more hard to take care of these things sometimes. Are you guys good? It's a good thing the pet food is right next to my bed. Or right next to my desk. The old installation trove. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that says contain ancient treasure. Be warned, bad stuff will happen. I'm not ready for bad stuff to happen. I'm doing my base. That's right. All things. Make sure that this is in zone, home zone. Yes. All good things happen in the home zone. Yep. And home. Yep. Home zone. Yep. No, I'm actually pretty proud of that. I mean, I know it looks boxy, but it's not boxy. It's not mostly boxy. It's got flow to it. Kinda. Maybe. Well, at least it's not squares. So this is not totally squares. There be diagonals going on. Ooh, I also want to get a couple of zones in here to make it all nice and pretty. To do that, we need to cut all the plants in here. All of them need to be cut. All these need to be cut. Yep. So far so good. We managed to fend off 2 ships. We had a defilator ship and a psychic ship. We had a raid come through, and they just came right on through to the other side. They went through our wiggly wigglies. Our jiggly wigglies. They went through this shit right here. And I'm sure that's not how it's supposed to look, but that's how I got it. We got this where we're getting a little bit of extra power. Make sure that's still plugged in. Oh, of course it's not. Why would it still be plugged in? That's a fantastic question. Excuse me. Now everything should be plugged in, but it's amazing that that's just running off of those two sensory mechanites on Beast. Poor guy. Prisoners. Health. Yeah, he developed immunity. I wasn't watching that. I really need to be watching that, and I wasn't watching it. Hey, Meow. Thank you for the follow. Conversion. Is that under prisoner or bio? 45% certainty. And he is of the devout. 15.4. These guys need a little bit of something, but right now we'll take care of that. Yay. So it does tell you when people follow you. Good deal. Sensory mechanites aren't bad. They're just are just really, really slow. Gravel. Y'all are supposed to use the paths, dang it. Not haul across. And once those get cut, we'll lay out something pretty. We have all of this to expand, which is good because we got prisoner cells and health cells. Everybody's bedrooms are going to go up here, but that's going to have to probably be until next Sunday. I'm going to hope that we get all this stuff through here done up and all squared away. But we got a base plan going. I did not know that we need barrels for that, but the next time I get a combat supplier, I'll take a look and see if we get lucky and get one. I hope so, because that's kind of important. Oh, I do need to put a roof over that though, like ASAP. That's fine. Oh, goody. So stuff's being done. Good. And our holler bots. See, our holler bots are using the path, but these guys ain't. Maybe like a shrub here or something. Maybe another wall. Probably another wall. Is that marble? Do I have enough marbles? I has enough marbles. Good job. Good job, me. See, now they have to go and follow the path. And we'll have like a little outside dining area in here. Instead of a wall. What else do we got instead of a wall? No, a wall's pretty much all we got. That's fine. We'll put little chairs out here so everybody can sit and reminisce about our dead comrades that I accidentally killed it. And one of them died from malaria. That wasn't my fault. We had all this stuff to fix him with. He refused to be fixed. That ain't my fault. Nope. 13.4. High life is missing. Operations. There we go. Oh, what was that other need? Led by cannibal? Ace, are you a cannibal? No. I don't have any cannibals in this thing. Dude, there ain't got no cannibals. Oh, it might have been from before. What is your bio? Undergrounder, misogynist. Oh, because he's still in Ingo Treaty. That's why. That's why. That makes sense. Alright, so those are being done. We'll put some really cool stuff. Let's get some... Probably need some Steeler. Other kind of chairs. And get some good flooring to come up to our base and make sure we have the portcullis here. Yep. Yep. Kill box is like a fifth of the way done. That's going to go all the way across, I think, just to be sure that we can make sure that nothing happens to our guys. And that covers all but one angle of entry, and that's if they decide to sap up this way. In which case I'll have a big surprise waiting for them. Turrets, lots of turrets. Yep. Don't sass back at me, cat. If I want turrets all over my base, I'll have turrets all over my base. And you can't say two words in here without somebody giving you lip. Whether it's a meow that they're hungry or a sneeze that they don't believe I can do it. See how I'm mistreated? And that is all open, so we're good there. Buildy Bot doing his thing. Make sure Hollybot's know the haul stuff. And we're almost done with all the stuff, and then we can start making some more hempcrete. We've got the hemp fibers for it, and I am gonna go. I'm gonna go and see if I can't find a YouTube video on smoke leaf industry to see what all. Because I mean, we got the production up, we got the power going in. Yay! Resistance down to 10. Bio. Yeah, his is at 26%. Would you mind giving him another convert speech, please? Yeah, he's now down to 13. Yay. Ooh. Base, is that good music? Oh! No, we can't leave yet. We gotta sit off a bongarong. And I know we've only got 10 minutes left. Let me build this. I'm gonna keep it on up because I just heard another knock. I just want to take about a second. That's exactly what I want to do, because it's like the third or fourth time. Yeah, it was just my other cat. We can't leave without setting off a bongarong. We can't do it. We've got 8 days until we can do it again. Damn. Oh, it's April, May. Our Christmas festival until August. Damn. See, that's what I was worried about. That's not enough. May not be enough fungus for everybody with just that little bit. Needs. Yeah. Alright, so we'll deconstruct that. And he's only at like 13%. Solar flare. I could take it. That ain't too bad, but I am gonna put this up because that still has more nicotine chew in it. Oi! It's been a fun day. We got our planning done. See, look. It looks like something off of Star Trek, or maybe an X-Men belt. I don't know. I'll have to get in a call with Jerry and GK and Wicked later to see what they think about that. Yeah, it didn't last too long. Oh hey. Let's do this. Let's do grow zone. Alright, and neurofungus for sure. Oh, excuse me, that is so rude. Grow zone here. And then, of course, some more neurofungus. And that will go in here. And that's like this whole bay right here. So we should have fungus growing out of our ears. Nobody should ever have, I didn't need a mushroom, Mom, debuff. You know, those collection of goodies is going to expire because I'm not falling for it again. Nope. No. We might as well go ahead and make that even. I want a couple of pretty trees down here. I can't do one there. Sacrilege. Oh, I can't do trees yet. Oh, that sucks. X to delete. Good enough. I do want long benches, place, and positive effects. So we actually need chairs. We do want something that won't deteriorate too much. Let's do I'm pretty sure that I mean, it's kind of morbid to have chairs out here, though. I'd rather have benches, but I don't think I could make benches. Can I make benches? I know I can make pews, but I don't know if I can make benches. I can do stools. Four pillows, sitting spots. I think they walk right up to I'll have to figure something out for there because I really want to try to make this base as pretty as possible. And I'm gonna try shoot frenzy on crocodile. My croca baby. And we can't set off the bongarong yet. And we still got 7 days. Well, it looks like we have something to look forward to when we get back. Well, let's check our animals. These guys are still juveniles. That should still be green. Super green. Some green. That's right. Attack this car to destroy it. I hate that mechanic. Polybots do their job. We got some visitors. Have a few items to trade. Flamingo. God, I love that name. Chemical interest, gourmand, anti-despotarstery. She melee cooking, crafting plants. Not crafting, sorry, cooking plants. Conversion. Yay. Bass. Alright, so we've got a base and a beast. Let's go prisoner. Reduce resistance. Yeah. Alright. And let's make sure they get a little bit of high life. Sleeping. Medical. Health. Yep. All right, there we go. Yay. So now we have 2, and Badger will, be a whole lot better. Y'all just give him a simple. Y'all are fucked up. Y'all sitting over here eating fine meals, and y'all give our prisoners this. My colonists are assholes. My colonists are legit assholes. Y'all hear me? Yeah, the psychite stuff is all that's growing well. Grow. Get this done. Get all this smoothed out, floored up, and then we go to part 2. That's this part. We'll get the bedrooms done. We'll get the ritual room done, and we'll do them in quadrants. We'll do quad 1, quad 2, quad 3, and quad 4. Yeah. Good game plan. It's stuff. I know it hasn't been. No, we've done a lot between the planning, and the killing of the people, and then getting more people back, and then the 2 ships and the mechs, We killed all them. They all dead. See, look, I even have proof. See, dead mechs. I lit a Scyther. I didn't realize a Scyther wasn't there. We did a auto bungarong. I can't leave that damn thing running. All my people be passed out on the floor, so we're going to turn the power on during events. That thing is auto running. Y'all hear me? It's hilarious. I did put it in there with my researchers. That didn't work out too well because it's like not negative 85%. Everybody's work, which is just funny. I'm sorry, that was just funny. We're doing good. We have level 1 little slavey bots, which means that after these 2, we'll be back up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll be back up to 9 colonists. Hey, we'll see you again. We'll be back up to 9 colonists. We still have 2 of our primes left. I lost Pillar. She took a headshot from a needle gun from a pikeman. She's like right over here somewhere. That's Nico. That's Kate. No, that's Mac. Mac's in that one. There's Pillar. Pillar's in there. Yeah, and we're not worried about resurrection serum on these people. Yeah, we got 2 primes left, and that's all we need. Kill box is being started. All this is done. We got food production going good. We got our Bailey wall. We got our portcullises going to come down here, just to shut off our main base from the hospital / armory. And good things is happening. I'm actually kind of proud of this. Yeah, I know we're doing it low and slow. I know I got a whole lot of mods in here. We're just chilling with them, and I think, guys, that's gonna do it for me for today. Wanna roll low and slow it. That's what we've done. That's where we're at. That's where we're going. Join us on Wednesday, my dudes, for some more mining and sarcastic commentary and counting. Can't forget the counting. But we got most of our planning done, so it won't be quite as tedious as earlier. And on that note, everybody, I love y'all. I love y'all bunches. And I am going to see ya later. Wednesday. Love ya. Love you. Bye.